Uh, hello. Sorry, I might have a little bit. We don't need that there. I might have a little bit of morning voice. Uh, so sorry about that. Um, yeah. Also, I'm sorry for being an hour late. That's a little. That's very not pog of me. Okay. Um, was I going to. Do I have everything set up that I need to set up? Your chair wants to fall over. Hi. Hey, detailed. I haven't seen you around in a bit. How are you? Hang on. Oh, yes. One moment. Let me promote my stream. Yeah, don't play the copyrighted music, please. Um, we streaming on YouTube as well. I do not need that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. There is. Alright. Half-assed self-promotion done. You're good? Your chair now fell over? Oh no. You okay? Alright. Good. Messiah. Noun. 1. In Christianity, a title for Jesus Christ. 2. One who brings salvation to mankind. Savior. 3. One who rescues others from peril. Salvation. Noun. Deliverance from pain and suffering. From Cochin Dictionary. Oh, fuck. Shit, that was loud. Holy shit. Fucking. Jesus Christ. Fucking. Hello, Kusa, how are you? Okay. That should be better. Fuck. Fucking ear raped me. Okay. I scream at the absurdity. Dara and Kurisu gave me exasperated stares, but I ignored them. Your headphones were masked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Me, the Messiah? Ludicrous. To think I would save humanity. I am no Messiah. I am the insane mad scientist. Oh, and Kyoma, who was walked through fire and bathed in an ocean of blood to escape the clutches of the organization. My desire is chaos unending. Do you think that destroying the system would bring peace to the world? The answer is no. No, I say. Death to the naive fools who believe in such lies. The collapse of authority means that lawless chaos shall reign. Mwahahaha. What a piece of work. Makise-shi, what the hell happened to Okarin? Beats me. A few hours ago, he was exchanging emails with John Titer. Then he suddenly got quiet. And then he started ranting. He's been like that for this half an hour. He's always acting strange. That's kind of how he is. He's been acting strange all day, don't you think? Agreed. Listen, lab mems. It's time to resume. It's time to resume Operation Erd. Seriously? The manager's still downstairs, you know. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Fret not. It's almost closing time for the Braun Tube workshop. The phone wave doesn't work at night, remember? It's worth a try. We need to figure out how late the phone wave, named subject to change, works. At the same time, I want to see if the two of you can use Deamao to change the past. Change the past? I still don't believe in the many worlds interpretation or Titer's attractor field theory. Actually, I'm starting to doubt them more and more. If we want to know how the world works, we have to figure it out ourselves. And to do that, we need to experiment. One thing I'm sure of is that the mass disappearance in Akiba is related to Deamao somehow, as is the strange disconnect between my memories and everyone else's. According to Titer, I have supernatural power, the one I call reading Steiner. My doubts about Titer's veracity aside, I do need to determine if I am indeed the only person who keeps his memories when the past changes. That sounds like a really bad idea. You know, cause like the butterfly effect. What if you I don't know, like something could be like really fucked up. Like you change something and then like one of your best friends dies or something like that. Because like you change like one little thing in the past and then like everybody you love dies in a horrible accident or something. Like I don't know. It doesn't sound like a good idea. Change the past to your liking, as long as it's something easy to observe. Preparations for the phone wave name subject to change are complete. Dara's eyes wander to the ceiling. In thought. Next to him, Kurisu shrugs her shoulders and starts gathering her things. I'm going back to my hotel. Show me your report on today's experiment tomorrow. Hold it. When I grab her by the shoulder, Kurisu nearly topples over. Hey, what's your problem? Who's writing that report? You, of course. This is your operation. And if you could get a report from the subject too, that would be even better. Kurisu glances at Daru. Are you not interested in changing the past? What happened to your eagerness to experiment? Did you forget what I said this afternoon? I'm against it. But you were so enthusiastic when we began the experiment. You went along without a single complaint. In your dreams, maybe. I twist my lips into a grin. You're not being objective, Celebsev. If you're going to correct yourself, at least get it right. We've already performed one experiment. I changed the past. Hey, no fair. But you were in on it too. But when the paths change, you forget that it ever happened. Are you talking about this afternoon? I mean, when you suddenly started asking about the Lotto 6? Exactly. I explained what happened earlier this afternoon. You're not joking, are you? I'm serious. Seriously. One good look at my face and Daru seems to understand I'm not joking. Kurisu, on the other hand, has a sour look, but she's always like that. Why did everyone else lose their memories? Actually, did everyone else lose their memories? In order to find out, I need them to perform the same experiment. Oh, it's Mayuri. Speaking of lotteries, Mayuri won a magazine sweepstakes once. Amazing, huh? You know the hero of Gum Bum, Setsuri? I won an autograph of his voice actor. Never knew Mayuri was a voice actor, otaku. Okay, there's one thing about the past I definitely want to change. Daru is good to adapt, as always. We've known each other for a long time. He trusts me implicitly. Or maybe he's just being faithful to his desires. What? Are you going to tell yourself to go on a diet? I wouldn't diet even if future me told me to. Daru tells me he wants to change the events of the Ferris Cup held at May Queen Yan Yan a few days ago. On that day, Daru got insta-killed by Ferris in a Rynet Access Battlers Pass match. You're gonna change the result? I remember every move Ferris Tan made, It'll be easy to take her from behind. Aren't I a genius? Ferris is probably too good for that to work. She'll just counter his counter strategy. Whatever. Daru, prepare to Deamao. Hell yeah! I'll give it my best shot. Daru hunches over and starts typing out the mail, leaving me to input the forwarding address into the phone wave, name subject to change. I sit in front of the X6800 and take a look at my watch. It's 6:55 p.m. No way to know if the phone wave, name subject to change, will operate at this hour. We haven't figured out the exact window yet. So why do you think you're the only one who remembers? You're awfully persistent. I see why they call you the zombie. I don't follow. Zombies never stop coming. They're persistent. Cut the jokes. I'm serious here. Chrissy's glare is scarier than usual. I might have wet myself a little there. I think that the key is who receives the Deamao. Only the recipient himself is able to retain his memories. That would be my guess. Actually, that hypothesis doesn't explain the mass disappearance in Akihabara. Of course, I still don't have concrete proof if that mass disappearance incident was related to Deamao. We'll never know unless we experiment. After Daru, you'll send the next email. Think about what you need to write. No. Grisu replies emphatically. I'm not sending one. Scared? That's not it. Then, are you worried about time paradoxes? Well, there's that, but it's more like a personal policy. A policy? Changing the past feels like cheating. I may only have 18 years of life experience, but I don't want to change any of those memories. I see. You're perfect now, so you don't want to change. That's not what I said. I don't want to deny who I've been, because even my failures are a part of who I am today. Even if we solved all of the phone waves, name subject to changes problems, you wouldn't use it? Even if John Titor said you could use his time machine to travel to whatever time you wish, you wouldn't use it? Even if a blue robot cat from the future were to jump out of your desk and give you a doorway to anywhere, you wouldn't use it? Is that, what's that old anime? Doraemon? Is that a Doraemon reference? Chrissy nods firmly. I wouldn't. But you love experiments, don't you? Something wrong with that? So basically, you like to experiment on other people while you watch and cackle at the results. You truly are a mad scientist. Why, you... Done. Grisu stalks towards me, but is pushed aside by Daru, who presents his phone with a triumphant grin. I take a look. At Ferris Cup. Enemy setup. I don't get it. Me neither. It's how Ferris Stan placed your cards. Can't you tell? You guys are lame. Well, whatever. Preparations are complete. If this works, the mail will arrive at Daru's phone 52 hours ago. The discharge phenomenon occurs normally. I close my eyes to shield them from the lightning and sparks. The Deamao was sent. Daru should have received it 2 days ago. However, why do I remember? When I sent the Deamao earlier this afternoon, everyone else forgot all about it. If Daru's Deamao changed to the past, then the present should have changed too. Daru should be the only one who remembers that he sent the Deamao. Did the past change? Daru looks around in confusion. Wait, Daru, you remember too? Huh? Remember what? That you just sent a Deamao. Daru nods. Then I turn to Kurisu. She answers before I ask. Sukako. Mayuri-chan's obsessed with this anime called Rainet, so I rented it to see what it was about. I don't usually watch anime. When I do, I prefer romance, but I found this anime to be pretty deep, even though it was aimed at children. I was surprised. P.S. I was so engrossed in Rainet, I couldn't do any practice swings with Samidare. I'm sorry. There's attachments. Interesting. What? That's your problem right there. You can't waste your time with Romance Plus. If you have free time, then practice with Samidare. Now you're hooked on Rainet? Everyone around me is buying into this Rainet craze. How can it be so popular? Don't tell me it's an organization plot. Of course I remember. What are you? Oh, I see. According to your hypothesis, you and I shouldn't remember sending the Deamao. Daru, did you beat Ferris in the Ferris Cup? I don't know. You said the winner gets Ferris Home's cooking, right? Did you eat it? What happened? I don't know. This sucks. I checked Daru's sent history. As expected, the Deamao he sent isn't there. I do, however, find the Deamao in his inbox. He received it 2 days ago, just like we wanted. This is the same thing that happened when I sent my Deamao. Maybe the past hasn't changed? I'll try calling Mayushi. He's the one who changed the past, yet he doesn't remember what happened after the change? That's odd. Mayushi, you're still at work, right? Is Ferris-san there? She is. Can you ask her if I beat her in the Ferris Cup? Did I get to eat her home cooking? Oh, who lost? I did. Barely took 5 seconds? Oh, okay. Daru's shoulders droop as he hangs up the phone. I guess that means the past hasn't changed. Why? It changed for Okarin, right? Maybe your foolproof plan wasn't so foolproof. Like, maybe it only gave you a slight advantage. I had the same thought. Ferris is supposedly a world-class player. Dara's time travel cheat may not have been enough. Since Ferris' descent defeated you anyway, the past didn't change. Yeah, but I mean, the game would have played out differently. That might not be enough to cause world-line divergence. Like Obate said, you need to make a change that's easier to observe, or else there's no point to this experiment. Not that I approve of this experiment or anything. Baka. No, it's not over yet. I can still fight. Dara starts typing another Deamao. One more time. I'll try sending my past self some more advice. This time something that will ensure my victory. You really want to win that badly? More like he wants to eat Ferris's home cooking that badly. That's my final answer. Dara writes another Deamao. I don't bother checking what it says. I won't understand anyway. We activate the phone wave, name subject to change, and send the Deamao, just like before. Oh. Nothing happens. No discharge. Usually, it happens 10 to 20 seconds after pushing the start button. The timer counts down to 0 without incident. Out of time? Looks like it. But my advice was perfect. There's nothing we can do about it. We'll postpone the experiment till tomorrow. I checked the clock. It's just past 7 p.m. Looks like that's the cutoff. After I left yesterday, I was thinking, how exactly does the phone wave make time travel possible? It works like the LHC. Didn't you say the LHC was like a giant microwave? If every microwave could turn into the LHC, then Japan would have black holes popping up everywhere. Oh, that sounds worse than earthquakes. I know it looks like Saren is able to create curved black holes willy-nilly, but that's not supposed to be possible. You can't just press a button and make a black hole. Even if you could, the risk would be unthinkable. It's ridiculous to suggest that a household microwave could generate a black hole. Tighter's time machine is small enough to fit inside a car, and it makes black holes. Well, that's what he said, at least. Now that I'm a little skeptical of Tighter, I don't feel like bringing it up. My point is that there has to be something else on here. Some outside source must be injecting electrons into this microwave. An outside source of electrons. What could that be? Well, I'm going back to my hotel. I've had enough of this filthy man cave. See you tomorrow. Don't forget to write that report. Kurisu flings off her lab coat and hurries out the door. She was serious about the report? Bruh. Makiseshi's lab coat. Wonder what it smells like. Taha reaches for the lab coat to smell Kurisu's lingering fragrance. I grab him by the neck and pull him hard. Pull down hard. Grab him like this by the scruff like a cat. Cut that out. If you have time to be perverted, then go think about how to change the past for tomorrow's experiment. There wasn't anything to do after Kurisu left. I tried operating the phone wave, named subject to change, a couple of times before I went to sleep, but the discharge phenomenon simply would not occur. Now it's the next morning, and I'm sitting on the bench in front of the vtuber workshop. It's still early, but it's already blazing hot. It's as if I'm baking in the sun. Sweat is dripping off my chin. Have you written that report yet? For your information, I wasn't joking yesterday. If you pull this off, then you have no right to call yourself a scientist. Maybe this is too much for a freshman like you to understand, but writing papers is a part of being a scientist. If you're so confident in your superiority, then show me your power. Sweat is dripping off my chin. We're supposed to be experimenting today, but not a single lab mem has arrived yet. After waiting impatiently for a while, the first person I see is... Amane? Or what's her name? Suzuha? Oh. Okabe, don't you have anything better to do? Good morning, Mr. Okarin. The Tennoji pair come riding on a moped. How many times do I have to tell you? Call me Kyoma. What should I do, Daddy? What nonsense are you trying to feed my daughter? Have you not properly educated her, Mr. Braun? This child of yours refuses to call me by my true name. Please do something about it. Who cares? Don't be so picky. Nae, you don't have to listen to what this guy says, okay? Okay. The manager parks his moped and quickly re-enters the store. Sister Braun is about to follow him when... She turns her attention upward toward the end of the street and instantly brightens up. I follow her gaze and see Mayuri is walking this way. Good morning, Okarin. Mayuri. Nai runs up to Mayuri with a happy smile. Without breaking stride, she jumps into Mayuri's chest. Good morning, Nae-chan. Good morning. They get along so well that you'd think they were sisters. Mayuri has the ability to get along with anyone, so it's no surprise. Hi, Light. How are you? How was your day? Nae avoids me and Daru, but she adores my Yuri, and always goes for a flying hug whenever she gets a chance. Daru sometimes complains about that. What a lucky girl. I wish I could jump into my Yushi's chest like that. No, wait, it would be better to have Naitan jump onto my chest. His eternal debate went on for hours. This is for you, Nai-chan. Enjoy. Mayuri takes some candy out of her convenience store bag and gives it to Nai. Thank you. I have some for Okarin too. She offers me some, which I silently accept. Why are you sitting out here? I'm waiting for all lab members to assemble. Are you slacking off? Why, you chipmunk? Do you have to be so blunt? One of these days I'll teach you to respect me. Nai-chan, I'm sure Okarin's thinking of important stuff. That was good, but shaking my head, my sleep schedule isn't getting better. Yeah, my sleep schedule is pretty bad. I was an hour late to stream today because I overslept. We're playing Steins. Yes. A game that I have been trying to finish for like over a year. Oh, wow. Good job, Mayuri. Okarin. It's too early to make Phone Wave Chan sparkle, right? Can I go nuke some yakisoba bread? We removed the door. You can't heat food in it anymore. Yeah, because like, or even over that. It's definitely over a year now because like, it's because so when did I start streaming? I think I started like streaming in like 2022-ish. And this was one of the games that I was streaming, but like back then I wasn't really consistent with streaming for one thing. And then when I started streaming on Twitch and stuff, I started playing other games. So I kind of just forgot about this for so long. So it's been forever. Yeah, but we have to I told myself that if I do not finally finish this visual novel by the end of this year, I will do a spicy noodle eating stream. Yes. That'll be fun. I guess it's been over a year I've been trying to finish this game. By the Steins game. I know, I'm sorry. I've been neglecting this game. Which is... Oh, you're piquing my interest now. Well, I'm going to finish the game. Don't worry, I will. I swear. Because we're on chapter 4. And there's 10 chapters. So we're almost halfway done. So... hopefully we'll be able to finish it. By the way, have you had breakfast? There's 2 more years. No. No. And let's eat together. We can eat the yakisoba bread cold and then heat up some canned ramen in hot water. Wanna join us, Nai-chan? I'm okay. I ate. Okay. Don't force yourself to finish it in a hurry. Take your time to enjoy all of the game. Yeah, that's true. Nai waves, then heads back inside the Bron-tube workshop. Lured by the prospect of canned ramen, I go inside the lab with my Yuri. The stagnant air makes the room hotter than outside. It doesn't improve much even after we open the window and turn on the fan. Daru-kun and Christian are kind of late, huh? Indeed. Their lack of dedication is appalling. Just then, the sound of a braking bicycle comes from downstairs. When I look out the window, I see part-time warrior arriving. She immediately notices me, looks up and waves. Sup? Tutu! Suzu-san! If it isn't Sina Mayuri, tutu! They seem to have hit it off. Like I said, Mayuri gets along with everyone. Okabe Rintaro? Did she talk to Taiter? Maybe. I thought I dodged the question, but top part-time warrior is persistent. Come on, you emailed him, didn't you? Yes, but I'm starting to doubt whether he can be trusted. Oh! I knew I was forgetting something. Put that in there. Yeah, make sure you pay the head pat tax so you don't go to jail for tax evasion. That would be very not poggers. What? Why? What went wrong? Why is she so flustered? Oh, so you're a Taiter or a otaku. I guess there's an otaku for everything. Look, it's Chris-chan. Mayuri leans out the window to wave her hand. Kurisu is walking towards the lab. That reminds me, doesn't part-time warrior have something against Kurisu? I look at Suzuha. Her expression has changed dramatically. Now she's staring at Kurisu in complete silence. She doesn't move a muscle. It's like she's trying to start a fight with her glare. Kurisu's pretty stubborn too, so she meets Suzuha glare for glare. The two of them exchange a word or two in front of the building. For a second, I'm worried that they might start throwing punches, but that doesn't happen. Chris-chan, tutu. Good morning. What did you say to the part-time warrior downstairs? Kurisu shrugs her shoulders. Nothing much. I told her if she wanted to say something, she should just say it. I don't think that's nothing. She's lucky that didn't lead to blows. What did she say? Nothing. She just groaned. I wonder what's wrong with her. She's just jealous of Makisei's popularity, duh. Daru bursts into the lab. She's thinking, if only I had joined the lab instead of her, then I would be having fun with everyone right now. I'm so jealous. Or something like that. I'm telling you, man, 3D is hell. If she wants my lab mem number, she can have it. What? The lab mem number you carry is the highest credential a scientist could hope to achieve. They sell for millions on the black market, but you would give it away? It's not exactly a counterfeit passport. Also, shut up. Mayushi wants everyone to get along. Well, I don't really care about their quarrel anyway. The only one thing interests me now. The mystery of Deamao. We began experimenting immediately. Even though it's still morning, the electrical discharge occurs on demand. Things look favorable today. That reminds me, we haven't talked to Mr. Ron yet. Maybe we should come up with an excuse first. To be honest though, I don't care what he thinks. For we are at war. War against the organization in Saren, the dark powers that rule the world from the shadows. Hansai-sensei, I want to eat Ferris-tan's home cooking. If you give up, it's game over. Unfortunately, Daru's second Deamao fails to change the past. I get the feeling that Rhinet monsters are difficult to cheat your way out of like this. Not to mention, we're limited to 36 bytes of text. Akihabara is such a strange town. Everywhere I see drawings of cute girls. Some of them even have their breasts fully exposed, which startled me. Coming here has been a real culture shock. It's amazing how peaceful Japan is now. Yeah. Unfortunately, Moenbi has become the symbol of Akihabara and the chaos that rules here. Get used to it. Looks like we have to give up. Looks like we have to give up on Daru. He's gone to drown his sorrows in the internet. Alright, who do we experiment on? From the look on Chrissy's face, I don't think she's willing to change her policy. That leaves only one candidate. Mayuri, it's time for you to change the past. Huh? Me? Are you sure? But, what should I change? Mayuri looks stumped as she slurps her canned ramen. Oh, I know. I'll make Luka-kun wear one of my costumes. How? By sending Luka-kun a mail. I don't think a simple request is going to change the past. Can't you think of anything easier to change and observe? She slurps more she slurps more ramen. Let's use that canned ramen. Looks like I'm the only one with ideas. You'll send a Deamao to yourself 1 hour ago. Type, I want to eat canned Odin, or something like that. I don't think that's enough to convince her to. Ah, that might work. Hmm? When I went to the vending machine today, I spent 10 meetings wondering if I should get canned Odin or canned ramen. It was really hard. So a little push should be enough to make you choose canned Odin. Alright, let's go with that. Okay, but before we change the past, I gotta finish this ramen first. Yuri is so cute. Mayuri starts shoveling the ramen into her mouth. What happens if you don't finish it? It'll go to waste. Oh, of course. Ursu clearly doesn't know what to say. Mayuri really is a ditz. I'm used to it by now, of course. I get the phone wave, name subject to change, prepped for Deamao. The content of Mayuri's mail is simple enough. Canned Odin, piping hot and delicious. I just hope it actually works. We wait for Mayuri to finish eating her canned ramen, then activate the phone wave, name subject to change. To send it 1 hour back, we input 1. In other words, we set the microwave for only 1 second. I wonder if the discharge phenomenon will occur in such a short span of time. That's something else we'll learn from this experiment. Phone wave, name subject to change. Activate. I haven't sent it yet. There wasn't enough time to blink. So 1 second isn't enough for the discharge to occur. That's what I expected. It's good to have proof. What if you try warming it up beforehand? Warming it up? 1 second isn't enough, right? So just run the microwave for about 30 seconds without sending a mail. As soon as it's done, run it again with the timer set at 1 second. That should charge the discharge, right? Any basis for that? Nope. Damn, Mayuri. Got anything else? Well... We could change the flavor of the rice ball I bought last night. Do you remember what kind of rice ball you ate last night? Smoked tuna. She remembers? Impressive. So let's change it to, fish eggs. Maybe we should find another test subject. Something is telling me we're going to have to look outside the lab. It's real. I go for a walk to clear my head. After a lunch at King Burger, I grab a toffee at Starbucks. Yeah. Maybe for dinner you can go to McDonald's. On the first floor of Yodobashi. I left my Yuri on the others at the lab. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. I recall what happened when I sent myself the Lotto 6 numbers. The moment I felt I sent that email, I felt a strong tremor. I knew the world, and the world I knew it as I knew it changed slightly. The fact that I had sent a Deamao had been undone. I know that because it disappeared from my sent history. However, it was in my inbox. The mail had definitely reached the past. What does that mean? The mail was received but never sent. Isn't that a time paradox? Is that the reason why everyone else lost their memories? But why did that happen? The butterfly effect? No, that's not an answer. Changing the past changed the world. Titor spoke of divergence. When divergence changes, are people's memories reconstructed to match the new world line? Then how come I remember the previous world line, even after the past changes? My deliberations were interrupted by an incoming mail. I don't have time for this. It's a mail, so I can reply to it later and concentrate on my coffee. However, all these mails, no doubt about it, it's gotta be Kiryu Moeka, the male demon known as Shining Finger. How can she be so shy in real life and so persistent in email? It do be like that. There's something wrong with that woman. I sigh and open my mail reluctantly. Can I send a email too, please, Moeka? Please reply. I'm a labman too, right? Pretty please, Moeka. What? She wants to send a email? That reminds me. Yesterday I made Moeka LabMem005. That means she's qualified to participate in our experiments. Moeka seems serious, so she might meet my demands. Most importantly, all the other lab maps are completely useless when it comes to emails. I still haven't been able to verify whether or not I can keep my memories if someone else changes the past. But wait. I'm worried. Moeka works for an editorial company. In other words, she's related to the media. What if she sends a email and leaks word of the time machine? We'd be flooded by press. Gone will be the days of lurking in the shadows. My location will be exposed to the organization. Of course, sooner or later we're going to have to announce our findings to the world. But in that case, I'd rather choose a national newspaper or TV network to cover the event, rather than some shady magazine. It'll spread faster through Japan. That way it'll spread faster throughout Japan, nay, the world. Either way, something tells me it's better not to go public through Moeka. I'm a labman too, aren't I? However, Moeka is a labman. Yesterday, we told her something about the phone wave, everything about the phone wave, named subject to change in emails. Moreover, we made her one of us. It was necessary to buy her silence. Realizing that I have no reason to deny Moika a request, I put my phone to my ear. It's me. I have some doubts. What? You can tell by my voice? You know me too well. So, about whether or not I should include Shining Finger in the phone wave named subject to change experiments. What? Nonsense. You want me to offer her as a sacrifice? True, I am prepared to make sacrifice in order to bring chaos to the world, but time travel makes my brain hurt. Yeah, time travel is... Yeah, it's a lot. The thing about science fiction, it's like the fiction part I understand very well. But then there's the science bit, and then that kind of confuses me. Like a lot. No, there's no problem. I shouldn't have hesitated. Pathetic. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a mad scientist. Yeah. Yeah, you may offer her you might say her offer was a message. No doubt this is the choice of Steins Gate. El Sai Kongru. It's decided. I type a reply to Moika's email. Indeed, you are. Lab member 005, Shining Finger. Report to the lab at once. After sending it off, I hurry back to the lab. When I get back to the lab, Moika is squatting at the bottom of the staircase. Since she's not sitting on the bench, I guess that crouching while holding her... Since she's not sitting on the bench, I guess that crouching while holding her knees is this particular woman's favorite position. She's staring at her phone like usual. Once she notices me approaching, she slowly stands up. But she doesn't look at me. Thank you. For what? I know it's selfish, but I really do need to send a Deamao. I don't think you're selfish. In fact, I'm grateful for your offer. Once we entered the lab, I get all the lab members to stop what they're doing and then tell them about Moika's situation. I think it's a good idea. Moika-san is a lab mem too. Dara and Kurisu don't object either. So what sort of mail does Kurisushi plan to send? My request is that its content be simple and easy to measure, so that we can confirm whether or not the past changes. I'm sorry, there's one more thing. I want to keep my message a secret. Why does she have to explain every little thing with a mail? No, more importantly. A secret? What do you mean? What's going on? It's private. It would be embarrassing if anyone knew. Moeka. No, that's not the problem. Kurisu peeks at my phone from beside me. I see. I understand how you feel. But since this is an experiment, data collection should take priority. Oh, we agree for once, assistant. I'm not agreeing with you exactly. If we don't collect data, then we'll never figure out how the phone wave works. But girls have lots of secrets, you know? You shouldn't ask her to tell her secrets, Okarin. That's perverted. Whoa. Is that where we're going with this? Oh god. Calm down, Dara. I turned to Mayuri and Moeka, who appear to have formed some kind of mainstream girl alliance. We're not asking you to send something private. Christian nods firmly at my words. Looks like she doesn't intend to join the mainstream girl alliance. Even if you want to send something private, you shouldn't from now. We still don't know how this thing handles paradoxes, so we need to be extremely careful. Nothing private. Nothing you want to keep secret, at least. Even if you mean well, the mail's content might have a serious effect on the timeline. You should open your mail to a third party and have them check if the content is problematic or not. You should show your mail to a third party and have them check if the content is problematic or not. Indeed. My assistant said everything I wanted to say. I will add only that the experiment must go on. I wasn't speaking for you. Don't misunderstand. Baka. Cheeky little. Experiments prioritize data over privacy in the first place. If you're going to be a test subject, you need to be prepared for that. Don't tell me that's the reason Kurisu won't send a Deamao herself. Really? Mayushi wasn't prepared for that. I'm sorry, Christian. You don't have to apologize. I'm not criticizing you. It's just how these things work. I imagine some people might have an issue with that statement, but I'll refrain from saying anything. I'd rather not get my head chewed off right now. Moeka's expression doesn't change. Same as always, I don't know what she's thinking. You're a lab man. You need to trust us. Save private information for another day. If you can't, then I'll be forced to show you what lies on the dormant side of the great Ho and Kyoma. The terrible power of insanity. Moeka is already typing on her phone. My threat is ineffectual, it seems. Can I see the emails you've sent so far? I want to use them as a reference. Oh, I can show you my arrival history. And the sent history? Don't have one. The sent history disappears after you send the mail. I confirmed that after I sent that email yesterday. Moika was there, but she doesn't remember either. I don't need to see the history. I'll show you the message before I send it. Is that okay? Looks like she understands. I show the mail to Karisu too. You don't have to if you don't want to, Moeka-san. Is that supposed to be encouragement? Mayushi sounds concerned for some reason. So, what you gonna send? Okarin wants us to change the past in an easy-to-measure way, but that's setting the bar too high. Nonsense. You're all just aiming too low. I have an idea. Moika murmurs. Oh? This could be good. Give us the details. Moika then invokes her power once more. Ultra-fast typing, the power known as Shining Finger. About 4 days ago, I bought a new phone, but now that I tried it, I think I should have stayed with the old one. So I want to use a Deamao to tell myself not to buy a new one. If we do that, the phone I'm holding will change, won't it? Excellent, Shining Finger. You're a model admin. This should make it easy to tell whether the past has changed. Looks like the three useless members have no objection to Moika's superior idea. We look at Moika's phone. It's purple and gaudy. There's no strap. It's not like the deco phones popular among mainstream women nowadays. Oh, that's the GG01 that just came out last month. GG01? The latest model. Pretty sure the screen is detachable, so you can swap out attachments for it. It's in short supply right now, so you need to be placed on a wait list. Nice job getting one. It's the most popular model, but she wants her old one back. I guess hardcore phone users have concerns besides fashion. So Finger. Why do you call Moikan Finger? That's the name of her Esper power, Kyuku Moika. I dubbed the Shining Finger. Use this name with pride. Moika shakes her head expressionlessly. What? You don't like it? But it's such a cool name. What's the problem? Moika-san is Moika-san. Her fingers don't shine or anything. Don't feed the trolls, Mayushi. I'm not trolling, I'm just naming her power. Get the chatter and get started. Ugh, damn it. You're just an assistant. Don't boss us around. What if the manager says something? Don't be afraid of Mr. Braun. If he storms in yelling, I'll kick him to the curb. Seriously? Look, Rin, you're so cool. That's why we love you. He's just talk. I'll be the adult and ignore Chrissy's insult. You guys are the same age, aren't you? I mean, you're both 18, but yeah, you guys are the same age. Moika has already written her 36 byte mail. When I look at Moika to see she's ready, she nods faintly. We set the timer to 100 seconds. The Gmail should arrive at Moika's phone 4 days ago, July 31st. Phone wave, name subject to change, activate. About 15 seconds after activation, the discharge phenomenon occurs. I glance at Moika. She nods grimly, an unusual show of emotion. And then she presses the button. Oh. We've moved. The world twists into unrecognizable shapes. The floor is shaking. Or is it me? My vision blurs and loses color. Ugh. The world lurches. I struggle to keep my balance. As I brace myself against further shaking, I try to analyze what I'm experiencing. Hi, Tyrell! How are you? It's been a while since I've seen you in the chat. How are you doing? How have you been? I've been good. I've been doing great. How are you? I don't know if you were around for this, but I recently got a new PC. So, yeah, I've been playing a lot of different games, and you know, my model moves a lot smoother now. As I brace myself against further shaking, it's good to hear you've been good. That's good. That's really good. As I brace myself against further shaking, I try to analyze what I'm experiencing. This is far more intense than what happened when we sent the Deamaos yesterday. And yet, I felt it before. I remember. This is what I felt right before the mass disappearance phenomenon. The shaking stops. I relax my body and look around. Has the past changed? Of course it has. That bizarre sensation just now was proof. I look around the room. The phone wave, name subject to change, which should be about 90 should have about 90 seconds left on the timer, is silent. Taru's here. Mayuri's here. Chrissy's here. Where's Moika? Where's Signing Finger? Where'd she go? Okay. Oh, alright. Hang on. I'm gonna take a quick water break. I'll be right back. Or maybe I'll get a hot drink. I think that'll be better for my throat. I'll be right back. Music. I'll be back. day. Anyway, that's better. And my mouth actually opens when I talk. More or less. Okay. Where is Shining Finger? Where did she go? Still... You're here, set no fires today. Yeah? Welcome. Welcome to stream. I need to find the sweet spot with this. Oh, I think that is. Whatever. Hi. Hi, Tyrant. Welcome to the stream. Where's Shining Finger? Where'd she go? Tyra and Kurisu, who are discussing something in front of the X6800, look at me strangely. Again, this feeling of wrongness. Work has kept me busy. How are you today? I'm doing quite well today. I overslept a little, so I was an hour late to stream today, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. It's the same as yesterday. Shining what? Okarin, Japanese, please. I leave the development room and check the lounge. Behind the sofa, in the dressing room, the bathroom, and the shower room. I look at the window at the street below. But Moika is nowhere to be found. She's gone. No way. This is exactly what happened on the streets of Akiba. Why did she disappear? Because I experimented on her? Where did she go? A whole hour, sorry about that. Does that mean we get an extra hour of stream to make up for the missing one? I guess, maybe? I mean, I'm planning on streaming for 4 hours either way, so... Yeah. And we've only been live for like an hour and a half, so... I'm still gonna be around for a bit. Did I erase her from history? Did I banish her into the space between dimensions? I start quivering in horror at the magnitude of my error. In a daze, I step up to Mayuri, who's eating a banana. I grab her shoulders and shake her. Where's Kiyuko Moika? She was here just now, wasn't she? Who? Kiryu Moika. Dara and Kurisu gave me strange looks as well. Who's that? Never heard of her. No way. So I did erase Moika's existence. No, that can't be. No, I won't accept that I killed her. Did it happen again, Okabe? What do you mean, again? Something like this happened yesterday. You remembered something we didn't. What did you call it? Oh yeah, reading Steiner. Yes, that's the name I gave this phenomenon, or rather, my ability to perceive it. When the world line changes, everyone's memories are reconstructed to match. That's what John Titor said. But somehow, I alone retain my memories, even after the past changes. I named this power reading Steiner. Chris, you remembered. To tell the truth, I just made it up out of thin air. But now that Moeka has disappeared, I want to believe this power is real. It's only their memories of Moeka that disappeared, not Moeka herself. I need to contact Moeka. I need to make sure I didn't erase her very existence. But I don't know her phone number. The only way to contact her is by mail. Reply to me the second you read this email. I sent her a message saying, reply to me the second you read this email. All I can do is wait. Now all I can do is wait for her reply. Please reply. Are you okay? You're really pale. Yeah, I'm fine. In fact, I'm anything but fine. I'm fighting desperately to deny the possibility that I might have erased Moeka from existence. Assistance. How much do you remember about the experiment we just did? I don't remember doing any experiments today. You sent a Deamao just now, didn't you? Yeah. But things are different from yesterday. I didn't send the Deamao. Moeka did. And then she vanished into thin air. Which reminds me. When I sent the Lotto 6 mail yesterday, Daru teleported from the development room to the lounge. Moeka might not have disappeared. Maybe she just teleported somewhere. I hope that's it. In an attempt to calm myself down, I checked my phone's history for the mails Moeka and I exchanged. That's strange. The mails she sent me are there, up until the one I received on July 31st at 12:43. But after that, the dozens of emails I remember receiving from her are gone. Very curious. The emails he sent to cancel the phone model exchange was sent to her live on July 31st. Did a time paradox erase Moeka from existence since he received the email? I shiver when I realize I can't find any problems with that hypothesis. No way. It can't be. I mean, all her email said was don't change phone models. That's harmless, right? But then, what caused Moeka to disappear from this room like that? Why does it look like Moeka vanished 4 days ago? Christina, Let's say a Deamao caused a time paradox. What would happen? I don't know. No one has experienced a time paradox after all. But before, didn't you say something like the world would disappear? All I said was that one theory. Maybe nothing happens. And like in a certain movie, history gets amended to accommodate the paradox. What was that movie? Was that Back to the Future? I believe so. Are you drinking tea or coffee? Sounded like a teacup. Oh, I have tea with me. Yeah, I figured since I'm going to be doing a lot of talking, a lot of reading, that I should definitely have a hot drink with me. Kind of soothes my throat, you know. According to Dr. Hawkins' chronology protection conjuncture. Yeah, you were right. It's impossible to do anything that might cause a time paradox in the first place. Hang on. Let's read what that is. Chronology protection conjecture. Science. In quantum physics, a theory proposed by Stephen Hawking, rest in peace, that states that time travel is impossible. Any attempt to travel through time will be presented by quantum effects. Successful time travel requires infinite field energy, which is impossible to obtain. In other words, the laws of causality and by extension the chronology or timeline of the universe are protected by quantum mechanics. I see. So all we have are theories. Mayushi doesn't really understand. But we're all fine right now, right? I don't think that paradox thing happened. Mayushi doesn't know who Moeka-san is, but I'm sure she's okay too. That's Mayushi's for you. A cute dumb girl. Ah, she's just like me for real. She's just like me for real, for real. Yes, hi, hello. Oh, thank you for following. Manika, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Huh? Mayushi's not dumb. I'm amazed that Mayuri and Daru can have such a carefree conversation, despite all that's happened. They don't realize the gravity of the situation. We might have erased someone's very existence. In fact, if Moeka really has vanished, then that means the phone wave, named subject to change, is also responsible for the mass disappearance phenomenon I witnessed in Akihabara. What if I erased all those people? I don't want to consider such a frightening possibility, so I desperately shake the thought out of my head. Oh. What's wrong? I'm kind of busy now. Sorry, I'll email you later, Moeka. I'd say you're more chaotic. I'd say you're chaotic neutral instead of dumb, looking at Witcher gameplay for evidence. Is not the point of the Witcher to run around killing things? I'm just playing the game the way you're supposed to, right? I'm just doing my job as a silly little Witcher. My body goes limp from relief. I reply. She sent a reply. Moika still exists. She didn't disappear. Relief washes away my fear. My eyes fill with tears, not because I was worried for Moika, but because I thought I might be responsible for the horror of erasing someone's existence. Explain what happened, Okabe. Urged by Kurisu, I explained everything that just happened. Hello, hi Auntie. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Honestly, I'm not surprised she disappeared from the lab. What do you mean? I don't know the details, but when the past changed, Gracio's actions these past 4 days changed ever so slightly. As a result, the timeline was configured so that Moeka-san didn't come to the lab today. Just stopping by to say hello? Well, hello. Thanks for stopping by, I always appreciate it. So that's why it looked like she teleported. I'm reminded of the teleporting gel banana, but I guess it's not the same thing. Moeka didn't become a jelly man after all. Is that even possible? I don't know. If the fact that the Deamao was sent is undone, then it becomes a paradox of who sent that email. Oh, I see. Because if you send yourself an email, have a great stream. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Because, like, if you send yourself an email to stop yourself from doing something, yeah, bye-bye. Like, if you send yourself an email to stop yourself from doing something, right? And then so you get the email, and then you don't do the thing. That means you never sent yourself an email to do the thing, if that makes sense, right? Right? Because, like, if you never did the thing, then you don't have to go back in time to stop yourself from doing the thing. Oh boy, I'm too smooth brained for time travel. And there's one other thing that I don't understand. What? What you call reading Steiner. By the way, you should quit with that name, it's stupid. What would that theoretically create a parallel universe? I think so. So I think what happens is that it creates another timeline where you didn't do the thing? I guess. Overwrite means the original one's destruction. Oh, I haven't thought about that. Oh yeah, because if that would make sense. I think so. Right? Sounds like a subplot of Future Diary spin-off. It's just time travel. Or you're gonna do it because you got that email. Yeah, but then there's also a chance that you get the email and then you do it anyway, so it doesn't change. Right? I didn't ask for your opinion. I'm finally able to joke with Carissa again. Well, maybe she wasn't joking. But that's none of her business. By your explanation, you either sent or received the Deamao, yet how come you're the only one who remembers what happened before the world line changed? No idea. What if it's all in your head? Like an imaginary girlfriend? I get it. Oh, yeah, guys, I totally have a girlfriend. You guys don't know her, she lives in Canada. Yeah, you guys haven't met her. She lives in another city. Yeah. No, you don't. I'm not a gentleman perv like you creating imaginary relationships. Maybe this Kiryu-san never existed. Or maybe Kiryu-san does exist, but the fact that she sent a email was something you made. Oh my gosh, this must like feel so like weird, you know? Like it feels like it must feel like everybody around him is gaslighting him. Because he's like, "No, I know what happened. Like I know this happened. You guys were all there." And then everyone's like, "No, this didn't happen. What are you talking about?" He's like, "No, but I do." Like I'm surprised he's not going insane. It's like being told to drive a certain day because you'll hit someone so you don't drive. However, that doesn't stop the performance being hit by someone else. Time will correct itself. Oh, yeah. I believe that is something that is explored in this visual novel. Like if you are in a certain timeline where something happens, that thing is going to happen. It might happen differently, but if something is supposed to happen, it will happen. Yeah. Yeah. And that's what they call convergence, basically. So like my smooth brain understanding is there are lots of different timelines. Yeah, time, causality, and or effect. So like there's lots of different timelines, right? You know, there's like timeline A, timeline B, timeline C, all of that. And they're all like slightly different, right? But there are certain parts where like timeline A, timeline B, timeline C, they all converge. And that's when like that's when like the same thing happens, basically. You know? For example, let's say in one particular like universe, two people are supposed to like meet each other and get married. Between the different timelines, how they meet might be different, but due to convergence, they will still meet. That's just how it is, basically. I think I fall to my knees and press my hand against my left eye. My left eye. Reading Steiner. It aches. Yeah. There he is again with the histrionics. Well, Karen, are you okay? Mayuri peeks anxiously at my face, but I lightly brush her aside. No, Mayuri, stay away. I don't want to hurt you. But Okarin, you look like you're in pain. He's messing with us, right? Yeah. I'm okay. This aching is normal. It'll end soon. Yeah. As long as I have this magic eye, the organization will keep coming after me. It's the power to see across time and space, but at the same time, it's a double-edged sword. I'm sure it is, buddy. Because of this all-seeing eye, I have lost my connection to causality. I drift alone in space between worlds. But even so, I swore to protect this lab. So quiet thy fury, reading Steiner. Your time will come, but not yet. Damn. You know what? Are you sure you want to be an engineer? Like, maybe you should have gone to acting school. With how dramatic he is, damn. Like, he needs to like write a book or become an actor because of his imagination. I kneel and press my head against the floor. And then I take a deep breath and gradually remove my hand from my left eye. Mayuri rubs my back. Okarin, does it hurt? No. I'm okay now. I stand up, then shook Krisu a sharp glare. Hello, hi, Ree. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Ah, thank you. Well, that was just an act, right? Good? That's good. You're wrong, Christina. Multiverse theory: for every option you take, a different timeline splinters off with the option you didn't take. Like if you read this, and another timeline is created where you didn't read it. I see. I always read my chat though. How was your day? My day was good. It was good so far. Just another peaceful day. How was your day? Our experiments have already proven that my reading Steiner is genuine. Yeah, Steingate. Yeah, Steingate also explores the many worlds theory. Although, from what I've read, it seems that like the many worlds theory is like debated amongst physicists and such. There's a group of them that do believe it's a thing, and then there's also a group of people who don't believe it's a thing. And there exists another that you don't read chat as much. Damn. That must be a really shitty universe. Yeah. You know, it's like split into two factions, basically. Which is really interesting how they're split on it. But yeah, but the thing about time travel and stuff, like when you're writing science fiction, you can pretty much like pick and choose which rules your universe follows. And in Steins Gate specifically, in the universe of Steins Gate, the butterfly effect and the many worlds theory exist. But in other stories that have time travel, they might not use that. They might use something else, which is pretty cool. Fine, I get it. You're a Chinibyo patient. Huh? Hmm? I mean, there might be a universe in which I never became a VTuber. Or it might be a universe where I'm a face cam streamer. Best examples, you being little sister here to us, but mommy there to them. Yeah. Yeah. Once I train my voice to get lower, it's over for you guys. Once I train my voice to get lower, it's over for you guys. Just you wait. Oh, it'll never happen? Alright, bet. Bet. Why are you all staring at me? Don't look at me. I'll be waiting, but until then, you're Emoto. How can I be an Emoto? I have Booba. In any case, we've successfully deflected Kurisu's questions about reading Steiner. I don't feel able to answer right now. My emotions are a jumble, just as they were after Taito called me the Messiah. Is this power real? If it is, then what does that make me? Rabbits grow quickly, yeah? I see. An unknown power sleeps within me. The thought sends a chill down my spine. I sit on the bench of the Brontube workshop, staring into the night sky. I try sorting out what happened this afternoon, but it's impossible. The more I think about it, the more confused I get. And then I hear footsteps coming down from the second floor. Soon Mayuri and Kurisu emerge. Going home? Yep. Do you always stay the night here? Pretty much. I wouldn't be a true mad scientist if I couldn't stay overnight at my lab, immersed in research. I think you're putting too much emphasis on appearances. But you know, this place is really convenient. Mayushi would stay over if Mom and Dad let me. You would? Yeah. I mean... And it's so close to work too. Hey Christian, why don't we all stay over sometime? Sir, if the guys aren't around. That won't happen. Then why don't you come to my hotel, Mayuri-san? Oh yeah, we did make that promise, huh? Then let's do that next time. Oh, are they having a sleepover? I've always wanted to have a sleepover. Yeah, with like a bunch of girly friends and like have a sleepover. I think that'd be really fun. Maybe one day. You can come whenever you like. See you tomorrow. Kirsi waves goodbye and starts walking in the opposite direction from Akihabara Station. Mayuri doesn't move from that spot. Instead, she does her usual thing. Stardust handshake. She sounds like you. What difference? She sounds like me? What do you mean? Wait, I don't have a, I don't have like a high-pitched voice, I don't think so. I think my voice is like a little bit on the lower side. Like, female-wise. Like, it's not like sultry mommy, but it's not like cutesy, I think. I don't know. My voice is, I hear my voice like deeper in my head than how I actually sound. Which is like a thing, because like you hear your voice deeper than it is in your own head because it's like bouncing in your skull. So it sounds deeper than it actually is. But I don't know. 100% cutesy. God damn it. God damn it. She looks up into the night sky, raising her hand as if to grasp the stars. And with perfect timing, a shooting star crosses the sky. Hey, Okarin. Yeah? A shooting star. Did you make a wish? Mayuri doesn't answer. She keeps gazing at the sky. Remember back in elementary school? She got a terrible fever and stayed in bed for a month? Why are you bringing this up? That was about 10 years ago, at the turn of the century, when the world was in an uproar over Y2K. Near the end of 1999, I got a fever of nearly 40 degrees Celsius that lasted about a month. I didn't recover until the New Year. Well, that's a dangerously high fever. Oh shit. At least that's what I've been told. I didn't remember myself. According to my parents, I was unconscious the whole time, tossing and turning. The doctor says it was a miracle I didn't die. Because of that fever, I didn't get to experience the Millennium Countdown event. That's a shame. They never figured out what caused it either. I was so afraid that Okarin might die. So Granny and I prayed to the sky together. Don't die, Okarin. Something like that could never kill me. 10 years ago, I was already a mad scientist with an IQ of 170, equaling that of Thomas Edison. Actually, I'm not sure what Einstein's IQ was. I think it's maybe 180? Really? That's amazing. But my Yushi was still really small, and I didn't know that, so I prayed to the sky. And then, on New Year's Eve, right before midnight, a shooting star went pew across the sky, just like now. If you repeat your wish 3 times before a shooting star disappears, your wish will come true. Did you know that? Of course, that's the most common of common knowledge. It was hard, but Mayushi repeated her wish 3 times. Then Mayuri finally lowers her hand and turns to me. Her face has a soft smile. The next day on New Year's, your fever went down, and you woke up. Basically, Mayushi saved your life. No, it was simply the choice of Steins Gate. Huh? Really? Really? Oh. Mayuri looks a little disappointed. Oh, come on, let her have this. That's a scam. I did that for my depression to go away and it only got worse. Oh no! That is a scam. How come I'm not a millionaire? Explain that. How come Elon Musk still owns Twitter? Huh? I wished for that shit to change. It did not. Hey, remember what you said when your fever went down? You said everything went blurry and twisty like, and the ground shook so bad you couldn't stand. Remember? Didn't he change it to X or something? He did. I refuse to call it X. It's Twitter. Hi everyone. Hello Catman. Hi. Yeah, I refuse to call it X. It's Twitter. Fuck off. Look, you're kind of acting like that just now. Are you okay? You're not coming down with the fever, are you? As this game, it's Steins Gate. It is a visual novel about time travel. It is a visual novel about time travel. Well, not really time travel, per se, but it's about time travel and the consequences of time travel. The concern in her face is so sincere. Looks like she worried about my reaction to Moeka's disappearance. Jeez, my hostage is worrying about me. I find myself giving her a wry smile. I'm fine. Don't worry about a thing. As I brush her worry off with a shrug, I think back to what happened 10 years ago. Yes. Yes, I'm doing like soft speaking ASMR while reading it, basically. Yeah, think of it as I'm reading a story to you. Yeah. What was even the reason behind the name and logo change? Before you could tweet because the logo was a bird. Now what? Oh, thank you for the head pat. Now what? You just talk because it's a letter? Yeah, they're called posts now. They're called posts now. Yeah. Not tweets, they're called posts. Which is like lame, but whatever. Yeah. When I woke up from that fever, the first thing I saw was my Yuri's crying face. Like the model? Oh, thank you. She's right. I vaguely remember describing my collapse that way. Come to think of it, it just seemed to match with the sensation I felt a few hours ago when reading Steiner activated. Who keeps letting bro cook? I don't know. I hate it. So I don't really use Twitter very much. Cause it sucks. I see. So this power was already mine back then. Mwahaha. So that's the choice of Steins Gate. I already was born with this power. No wonder John Titor thinks I'm the Messiah. My maniacal laughter echoes into the night. The next day, the lab gets an unusual guest. Oh. Not really. Basically, people can go in their settings and have it so only verified accounts can message them. And you have to pay to be verified, of course, now. And when they implemented that change, they automatically set everyone's like DMs to that setting. So like you had to go to your settings and then change it back. And they say like, "Oh, it's to stop bots." No. In fact, the bot problem and on Twitter has gotten significantly worse since Elon Musk took over, because he literally fired he fired a bunch of people. Like he cut the company's size in half, or like way more than half, and he basically fired like the branch of people that handled bots and shit. He fired them. he fired them. So like now the bot problem is like so much worse because there's nobody who handles it anymore. And he thinks like, "Oh, how do we fix the bot problems? Oh, just make people pay to get verified." Never mind the fact that people can just verify the bot account, which happens. Like, whatever. It's just so stupid. He's so stupid. Like, oh my god. Pardon the intrusion. Literally, the only reason I still use Twitter is because people I like and I want to follow use Twitter, but if they move somewhere else, the moment like everyone like moves someone else to like Blue Sky or whatever the fuck, I'm moving too. Like if Hollow Live decides to like stop using Twitter and like move to like Blue Sky, I'm like, okay, well I have no reason to be on Twitter anymore. Because if all the people who I follow are somewhere else, there's like literally no reason to use it anymore. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry for ranting. I'm just like how the fact that someone with such like horrible business sense is like a fucking billionaire is beyond me. Holy shit, this guy is so bad at running a business. How is he this rich? I am confusion. I mean, like, I know it's partly because like his dad owned like emerald mines or some shit. So he's not like self-made really, but like fuck. Seriously. Okay. I'm sorry I got heated. Oh, if it isn't Luca shit. Also, if you guys don't know, this character right here, this cute girl, is in fact not a girl. He's a dude. Okay. Moving on. Hello, Hashida-san. Okabe-san. Luka-ko. You don't have Demon Sword Samidai with you. What is the meaning of this? I even unleashed the treasured emerald sword Mistleton. When I heard you were coming today, I'm disappointed in you. In the industry, we call that a trap. Yes. In fact, yeah. Yeah, he would be a trap, yeah. Actually, I didn't know he was coming. I'm sorry. I'll go back and get it. Ah, thank you. No, it's okay. It was not Mistleton's fate to encounter Samidare this day. I look out the window with an expression of melancholy. But a Japanese sword and a cursed sword from Norse mythology are so mismatched it's not even funny. Do we even have a sword here? Hello, age. I've been following for 1 month and 19 days. Nice. What should I... Luka-ko. Though you are my disciple, you still lack dedication. I'm sorry. At this rate, it will take some time before you can be useful. By the way, why not join our lab? Huh? Me? Luka-ko looks at me blankly. But I'm clumsy, and I'm not good at science or engineering. I'll probably just get in your way. Do you really want me? Don't sweat it. My Yuri's the same. Yeah. My Yuri is mostly just here. You like the bunny emotes? They're so cute. Ah, thank you. Yeah, Mayuri is mostly just here for emotional support, to be honest. We'd love to have you, Luka-kun. But you know, if Luka-kun's going to be a lab mem, then Mayushi has one condition for Okarin. Don't tease Luka-kun. Mayuri forces her way between us to protect Luka-ko. All late, you getting sleepy? She's the one who called Luka-ko here. They're classmates. And today, Luka-kun is Mayushi's guest. He came for a fitting session. So don't get in our way. But Mayuri-chan, I really don't want to cosplay. I can't... Can it really just be a fitting session? I've learned to spot traps instantly. Fausto from Space Theories and Felix from ReZero haven't fooled me. You're always sleepy? Me too. Yes. Honestly, I don't think I'm a morning person or like a night person. I think I'm just always sleepy all the time. It doesn't matter what time of day it is. I'm just kind of sitting there. I'm just like, kind of want to take a nap right now. And then people are like, why are you tired? You haven't done anything yet. And I'm like, I'm tired because I've been awake. You're not an awake person. Same. Sleepy is a state of being. Yes. I'm tired because I've been awake. Yep, we're just making sure the size matches. Looks like Mayuri forced him to come. As far as she's concerned, pretty boys exist only to make her cosplay fantasies come true. Ta-da! Mayuri shows off the costume she made. This is the costume of Kiari-chan from Rainet. Is it just my imagination, or is that outfit pretty skimpy? I don't know if this is his first time seeing it, but Luka-ko stares at the costume dumbfounded. Anyway, I'd say it's about 70% complete, but I want Luka-kun to try it on now. Try it on here? Luka-kun glances at me and Daru, and looks down to hide a blush. I can't. Please. I live life from coffee and some energy drinks that keeps me driving through my half-awake state. Same. Yeah, same. Yeah, we just sleepy up in here. We're a low energy little gaggle of bunnies we are. Here's where I, as Lukaku's master, ought to help out. Bring out the Nikkei cosplay to make him faint. Oh boy. Listen, my pupil. To change your clothes is to change your very being. This costume might help you grow stronger. Put it on at once. You're on her side? I just can't wear something so embarrassing. It's only embarrassing because you think it is. That's right. I'm sure you'll be really cute. Besides, Mayuri worked very hard to make this costume so you could wear it. Big Booba cosplay. Yeah, you know, I want to get into cosplay, but like, the thing about a lot of anime characters is that they have really, really big boobs. And I can't do the booba. Still waiting on the Koala Nikkei model. Oh, that would be pretty cool, actually. She sacrificed her sleeping time, her favorite banana nourishment time, and her juicy chicken #1 time so she could sew and sew and sew. You can't let effort like that go to waste. That's true, but... The good-natured Lukako is already bending to the power of my words. Come on, Luka-kun. Transform! Transform! Wait a sec. Oh! Well, he has been taken. Mayuri grabs Lukako's arm and drags him into the changing room. All of them except the little sisters of anime, while a vast majority of you, life wants you to be a little sis. God damn it. No, I want to be an One-san. You know, I want to be all ara ara. How was your day? Why don't you... Ara, why don't you come lay your head on my lap and tell me about your day? You know, that's what I want. That's what I want. That's the energy I'm trying to put out. Oh, Mayuri. Don't. But it's a little tricky putting this on. Mayuchi will teach you all the steps. Don't have the booba for it. Hey, look at... Hey, this model has booba. Not kidding, that was the cutest thing I witnessed in the last hour. It's so Yuri. That's not Yuri. Lukako is a guy. No, I should hope not. His imagination knows no bound. A few minutes pass and Mayuri comes out first. She looks satisfied. Come on, Luka-kun, don't be shy. Lukako doesn't make an appearance, even when Mayuri calls him. Luka-kun? Finally, a nervous Lukaku comes out of the dressing room. Oh! Do I need to pull out the sensor for this? I don't think so. I think we're good. But I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say what you all are thinking. Why is he so thick? Like, look at his. Why is he so thick though? What the fuck? Reverse trap would be you dressing and acting as a guy while maintaining your genetic hardware. I see. I don't know. I could be a reverse trap. I could try to act like a dude. Luca looks like he's about to cry. I can already see the tears forming. Oh! Don't zoom in! Light doesn't want to see or hear that. Isn't that skirt a little too short? Bring out the OG koala sensor. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Don't look at it. Those bare legs are truly captivating. Wait, oh god, oh god. I'm looking at a guy's legs. What the hell am I saying? Why are his legs shaved? What's going on here? Okay, we can put the sensor away. You ever saw that sensor before? Yeah. I mean, I just put it up. I just wanted to like show people the OG koala, but what was I saying? But like but it also happens to make a pretty good sensor, so there's that. Ah, Luca-kun finally wore one of my outfits. Koala looking disrespectfully, for shame. I was not. I was looking very respectfully, don't worry. It's so embarrassing. I'm a guy. I shouldn't be dressing like this. That's the PNG bun, that's not a bun. Yeah, it's a sheep. I used to be a sheep VTuber. Yeah. I believe the lore was I was a sheep princess. Yeah, I was a sheep princess VTuber. Or a PNG tuber, rather. You know what they say, cuteness is justice. I don't know what you mean. Excellent work as usual. The clothes and the model bring out the best in each other. As far as 3D goes, Ferristan is supreme. But look at she almost makes me want to become a low angler. No shape-shifting eldritch horror from the outer universes. No. Yeah, well... When urged to talk, I nod vaguely. I'm fascinated, but it's mortifying to admit that. Lukako is Lukako, yet Lukako is a man. Male. A man shouldn't be fascinated by another man. Oh, come on. I whip out my phone and put it to my ear. It's me. My sanity is under attack. No, that's not... No, it's not the organization. It's a descendant of one of the town's guardian Miko. It's infecting my soul. He's hot, okay? We get it, yeah. Will Kabe really be like, oh no, he's hot? Sheep are a nice choice. Not very sheep VTubers out there that I know about. Watame is only the one I know of currently. Yeah, there's only... I only know of Watame and one other sheep VTuber. Interesting. Should I go back to being a sheep? To think Akirabe had such a powerful guardian. If we can harness this power, we can counteract the organization's corrupting influence. I know. We can't hand the town over to those bastards just yet. This too is the choice of Steins Gate. I'll sigh hungry. I catch my breath, put away my phone, and turn back and smile at Lukako and the others who are staring blankly at me. Yeah. Lukako, foolish disciple of mine. From now on, we shall go into battle, equipped with that costume and samidare. Huh? Kiryu-san doesn't have a sword. You should carry an upa instead. What do you guys think? Do you think for my 2.0 model, should I go back to being a sheep or should I stay a bunny? What should you guys prefer? I mean, it would fit. Like, you know, you're in the YouTube chat. What are you doing? Highlight. I mean, it would fit with you being an elder-rich being. You can be whatever you want. Yeah. Mayuri and high spirits makes Lukako hold the upa cushion. Twitch chat's boring. I see. You're just gonna like switch to whichever chat like has your attention better. Why not alternate? Why not both and alternate between them? That's a good idea actually. His lips tremble as he reluctantly accepts the cushion. He clearly doesn't know what to do with it. Not tired, look, you have a friend. The organization is making a move on Akiba. I pretended not to notice Lukako's distress. You are the guardian who protects this chaotic metropolis. Miko of Yanabayashi Shrine. It's now time for you to fulfill that duty. Yeah, you got cookies here. Understand, Lukako? This is the reason I'm so hard on you. You have a duty to protect this town. I'd like to hear more? Yeah? Do I really? You certainly do. Mwahahaha. Can you stop that vulgar laughter? I can hear you from outside. It's embarrassing. Chrissy enters the lab with those remarks. She's coming in late. She's like a company executive. Like she's a company executive or something. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We got a... Sounds like you're having fun up there. Was that a girl scream I heard? You aren't doing something dirty, are you? Do Tokyo people have loose sexual morals? I don't understand that. I don't really understand that stuff. It sounds like you have an overactive imagination. Or is it wistful thinking, I wonder? Christian, You come here this late and dare insult me? And you call yourself my assistant. I'm not your assistant. Don't make me repeat myself. Anyway, you're the worst. Toying with such a weak and innocent girl? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Toying with a weak and innocent girl, you say? Well, Lukako is certainly weak and innocent, but he is not a girl. He's a guy. He's a dude. He's a man. Don't react to every little thing, you perv. That's right. Christina doesn't want Lukako as a guy. Correcting it is a pain, so I don't say anything. At any rate, Christina, stop biting Lukako's entire body from top to bottom like that. Weren't you just doing that? I wasn't doing that. Do you like the costume, Christian? It really suits Luka-chan, don't you think? Is it that cosplay I heard about? Is it part of Japanimation culture, right? You're very cute. Cute? No way. Or would you prefer us to call you handsome? You look very handsome in that cosplay, Luka. Very, very handsome. Look how handsome he is, chat. So handsome. Absolutely dashing in that pink dress. Lukako's eyes get wetter and wetter. Hello. Hi. Cross-dressing. Hello, Barbara. Why are you crying? You look perfect. You should be more confident. Cross-dressing. Yeah. Oh. Gracie doesn't know, so she's not doing it intentionally. But I guess that makes things complicated for Lukako. I'm doing well. How are you? I should change this topic for Lukako's sake. While I am a mad scientist, I also happen to be a perfect gentleman. I comb back my hair with my fingers. Lukako, tell us your wish. Huh? That's one hell of an acrobatic topic change. Listen, Lukako. Your desires can become reality. Japan is the land of great spiritual power. It resides in every word that slips from your tongue. So check this out. I saw Isu sitting on a seesaw. I saw Isu kissing Kate. The fact that all three saw, I saw for I saw him and he saw me and she say I saw Isu. Was that another tongue twister? Now that you two have joined the otaku world, you need to conceal your deepest desires no longer. Tongue twisters. God damn it. Speak your wish with a true heart, and by the chaos that rules Akihabara, Steins Gate shall grant it. Yep. Drink some water. Bumped my teacup there, sorry. My wish? Lukako puts his hand together in front of his waist and bends his head slightly to the side. His cheeks turn light pink. YouTube chat me gives her tongue twisters, and it's hilarious to hear her try them. I try my best, okay? Yeah. His bashful, squirming appearance with wet, upturned eyes would make anyone who saw him either want to hug him real tight or smack him upside the head. It's that damn powerful. Not like cuteness aggression. Well, if I tell you, promise not to laugh. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Just proclaim it to the world. Well, yeah, no wish is is embarrassing compared to the idiotic wish for chaos to envelop the world or whatever. You assistant, what kind of person laughs at other people's wishes? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could shuck wood? He would shuck, he would shuck, he would as much as he could, and the chuck as wood as a woodchuck would if a woodchuck could shuck wood. God damn it. Mayushi's wish is to eat a ton of yummy food and to cover the lab with Upa goods and let Luca turn into and get Luca-kun to wear my costumes. I'm not asking you. But Mayushi wants Shota in the gate to grant her wish to. No. That's wrong word. Shota in the gate. That mistake is god tier, probably because it's so naughty. We all ignored Dario. The best one I have is either Irish wash or red bugs blood black bug. Ukako puts his hands to his mouth and casts his eyes down. The same gesture as a female junior high confessing to a male senior underneath a cherry tree. Cuteness overload. Must resist. You also get. She gave up. I want to be a girl. What? Cursia is the first to react. Her expression is one of utter confusion. Well, it's only natural. Not even I expected that, so I accidentally swallowed my mwahaha. I don't really like how I look. I always thought that if I were a girl, I could be a little more confident. So he has no confidence in himself. He's prettier than any girl I know, yet he has no confidence. This is fun. My T-Chat is alive. Yeah. Maybe if I post more videos, hopefully more people will tune into the YouTube streams. And more people will tune into the Twitch streams and we can have like a lively community where people can chat and have fun. That's what I want. I think it'd be fun if, you know, people could chat with each other and make friends and stuff. I'd love that. Not for long, it's midnight here. Go to bed. Go to bed. I'm well aware of the reason for this. It's because he's a guy. Yeah.
待て。
Wait.
ちょっと待って。
Wait a second. Chrissy starts rubbing her temples.
彼女は
What
何を言ってる
did
の？
she say? Assistant mine. No, Christina.
助手でもクリスティーナでもないと言っとろうが。
Oh, thank you for the bits. Good night. Good night, Light. Sleep well. Thanks for the bits. Sweet dreams. Mwah. I'm not your assistant and I'm not Christina.
お前は決定的な間違いを犯している。
You've made a grave error.
間違い？
I have?
わからないか、クリスティーナ。わからないだろうな。それはお前の
Don't you
目が
understand?
邪念で
No,
曇
of
って
course
いる
you
からに
don't.
他ならない。
How could you? With impure thoughts clouding your eyes.
どういうことよ？
What do you mean? Have a great stream? Yeah. Have a good rest. Sleep well.
ならば教えよう。
Allow me to explain.
お前は
You
ここ
called
にいる
Lukako here a weak and innocent
痛い
girl,
手で気弱そうな女の子という。こいつは女の子では
but
ない。
he is not a girl at all.
男だ。
He's a guy.
何の冗談だそれ？
Is that some kind of joke?
冗談も
It's
何
not a
も。
joke.
アカシックレコードにも明
But
記
the
してある。
naked truth
揺らぐことなき
described
真
in the
実だ。
art Akashic record. I remember Pop. I want to see that smoocher tomorrow. Yeah, he'll be on Wednesday. Wednesday is the Weathering Waves. Is Weathering Wednesday with Papa. Chrissy looks at Dara and Mayuri as if seeking help, but they nod with a knowing look in their eyes. As for Lukako himself, he's just hanging his head in shame.
これは
Two becomes one.
釣られ
One
てもいい
resumes
ん
for
だ
the fallen second. One shall carry the flag and achieve victory for the lost comrade. He hasn't fallen, he's just... I mean, yeah, sure, he has fallen. He's fallen asleep. Yeah. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be working on videos and doing homework tomorrow. That's my day.
Eh?
Eh? Chrissy suddenly turns away as if to avoid my gaze. Then she walks up to Lukako.
漆原さん、岡部の言ってることは本当なの？
ASMR videos? Yep. I'm actually almost finished one. That should be up, depending on whether or not I finish it, it'll either be up today or tomorrow. Is what Okabe says is true?
はい。
Yes.
僕、男です。
I'm a guy.
嘘だ。
No
こん
way.
な可愛い子が男
Someone
の子のは
this
ずだ。
cute can't be a boy. Yeah.
いや、逆。それを言うなら、こんな可愛い子が
You've
女
got
の
it
子のは
backwards.
ずがない。
You're supposed to say
だし
someone this cute can't be a girl.
そういう意味で言ったんじゃなくて。
That's not what I meant. Does that mean Chrissy knows the meaning of the phrase, someone this cute can't be a girl? So she is an @channeler. My ears are ready and I will have an oxygen tank just in case. Yeah.
ルカ子よ。あ
Lukako,
りのままのお前でいればいい
you're
の。
fine just the way you are.
俺
I
は
will not reject you.
俺たちは
Be you a
男だ
man,
ろう
a
が女だ
woman,
ろうが
or nor
お前を否定しない。
be you a man, or be you a woman, nor will anyone else here.
同時にお前の望みもまた
And I will not deny your
Whatever.
wish. Nor will anyone else here.
否定しない。
いちいち俺たちって言い直さなくてもよくね？
Why do you keep repeating the last part? Kurisu, unable to calm down after learning the truth, starts touching her face and checking her hair in her pocket mirror.
あたふたしているな、クリスティーナ。自分よりずっと女の子らしい男がいたことが。
Is it a shock to meet a man far more feminine than you?
認めるわ。
I'll admit, compared to
私は
her,
彼女
I mean, compared to him,
彼
I'm
に比べ
not
れ
as
ば
cute.
乱暴
I
な
talk
言
more
葉遣いだし
rudely,
態度も
rudely.
悪いし
My
可愛げも
attitude
ない。
is worse. Oh, no. Don't worry. Kurisu, you're still best girl. I love Kurisu. She's like my favorite character. In this series. I love her so much.
これってショックで3日は寝込むレベルよ。
She's the best. This is a 3-day coma level shock. They don't make ice cold enough for a burn like that. Looks like she's seriously depressed.
クリスちゃんも可愛い。
Christian's cute too. She is. She's cute in her own way.
ますます
Don't
惨め
try
に
to
なるから。
comfort me. It just makes me feel worse.
己の欠点を顧みることができる人間は
Admitting your faults is the first step towards becoming stronger. You may one day become a splendid woman,
お前
Christina.
もいずれ立派な
You're
女
still
性
young.
になれるだろう。今はまだ若い。
あんたに説教される言われはないぞ。
Who the hell asked you?
前言撤回だ。
I take
己
it
の欠
back.
点すら顧み
You're
よ
a
うとしない
stubborn
と。
fool who refuses
そ
to
の
face
小
the
さいや
truth.
つめ。
うるさい。あんたが言うな。
Shut up. I don't want to hear that from you.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, sorry.
変なこと言ったせいで。
I shouldn't have said anything. Lukuko bows his head for some reason. His eyes are red and puffy. With such a cute girl or boy on the verge of tears, Kurisu and I have no choice but to stop arguing.
さて、僕の愛用のデジカメは
Better
ど
get
う？
my trusty digicam.
おもむろに撮影会の準備を
I'll
始
try
め
to
る変
sneak in a
態。
photo session, you perv.
先生、ローアングラーにな
Willow
りたいです。
supremacy is still stronger. Yeah. Am I cute? I try to be cute. I don't know. I don't know how well I do it. Anzai sensei, I want to be a low angler. But still, it's just a whim to ask for Lukako's wish. I hardly expected for this to happen. So that's how Lukako thinks of himself.
しかしルカ子よ。
Lukako,
その
how serious are you about that
ど
wish
こま
of
で本
yours?
気なのだ？
If he's truly desperate, then having a sex change operation is probably the best way to go. You can be nothing but cute, typecasted. I'll have you know I'm actually very scary. Very, very, very scary. Judging by his current looks, Lukako could become the star of Tokyo's LGBT community. Yeah, let's go! LGBT icon! No, screw that. You could even become a TV personality.
例えば、
You know,
眠りについて朝目覚めたら
you know those stories where a guy magically turns into a girl overnight?
そういうのが
It's cute that you
憧れ
think
なん
that.
です。
Sometimes I wish that would happen to me.
夢見すぎ。
That's stupid, isn't it? Stop with those puppy dog eyes. Are you that chihuahua from that certain popular commercial? Luka-kun, you're so cute.
So cute.
So cute. Looks like Kurisu's been struck by Lukaku's cuteness too. The skimpy costume he's wearing isn't helping. It's like dunking your brain in a vat of pure moe, then you die. The scary part is that afterwards, you can feel an irresistible urge to grant Lukaku's every wish. But as Lukaku said, it's going to be hard to find a nice clean solution to his problem. And then Chrissy clears her throat.
そういえば聞いたことがあるんだけど。
This reminds me of something I heard once.
解説セリフ来たこれ
Exposition scene, go.
お肉をたくさん食べれば男の子を、野菜をたくさん食べれば女の子を産むことができるっていう。
There's a saying that if you eat a lot of meat when you're pregnant, you'll have a boy. And if you eat a lot of vegetables, you'll have a girl. Yeah?
ソースは民名消防
Source? Mine shopo? Let's see. What is that? What does that mean? A fictional publishing house from a certain manga. In this manga, Mine Shobo publishes books on fictional martial arts on the internet. Quoting Mime Shobo is a way to jokingly make statements seem fictional. I see.
インターネットで見た。
I saw it on the internet.
そういう返しをすると
So that's how you reply?
お主
Well played.
やるな
何のこと？
What are you talking about? Anyway, it sounds like an old wives' tale.
知ら
Really?
なかった。じゃあマユシーのママもクリスちゃんのママもたくさんお野菜食
So
べたんだね。
Mayushi and Christian's moms ate a lot of vegetables? Only Mayu is impressed.
マユシーはジュー
マユシ
シー唐揚げナンバーワン
Only
ばっかり
eats
食べ
juicy
てる
chicken
から
number one.
将来子
So
供
will
が
her
産む
future
時は
child be a
男の
boy?
子なのかな。
Maybe.
ねえねえ、
Hey,
バナナはお野
do
菜
you
に
think
含まれ
bananas
る
count
と
as
思う？
vegetables? Bananas are fruits. Mayuri is full of questions. I'll leave her to them.
それなら狩猟で暮らしていた原
Hi,
始人たちはどうなんだ
Tempest. Hi, how are you?
彼らはおのずと男ばかり産むことになり、男女比のバラン
But
スが
what
偏っ
about
てしまうではない
primitive
か。
people who lived on hunting? If that theory is for truth, then they would have had too many boys and not enough girls.
そうなれば人類がここまで繁栄
Humanity
で
would
きて
have
いたか
never
も
made
怪
it
し
this
い。
far.
別にそれが正
I
しい
never
っ
said
て
it
言
was
ってるわ
true.
けじゃない。なんとなく思い出しただ
I
け
just
よ。
remembered hearing
い
it
ちいち噛
somewhere.
みつかないで。
Don't snap on every little thing. I'm good. Beat 2 missions today. Oh, and GTFO? He's like Hideyoshi Kinoshita from Baka to Test. The joke is that he is his own gender. Wanna laugh? I recommend it. Alright.
俺は噛みついてなどいない。
I didn't snap, Christina.
その説、
Feel like verifying
検
that
証
theory?
してみる気はないか？
どういうこと？
Well, what else would I be talking about? That's true. That game has been sort of like your obsession for the past little bit, hasn't it? What are you implying?
思い出せ。
Have you
俺
forgotten?
たちの手には
We have the phone
電話
wave,
レンジカッ
name
コ仮
subject
が
to
ある
change.
ではないか。
電話レンジちゃんチーンってしたら男
Phone
の子か
wave
女の
said,
子かわかる
and
の？
it tell if you'll have a boy or a girl? No way in hell.
いや、
Wait, of course.
そっか。
Looks like Chris has got it. They don't call her a genius for nothing.
漆原さんのお母さんが妊娠中の
You can
父
send
へ
it to
D
email.
メールを送るのね。
And I do, I like that game. You do like the game, but it also feels like... Sometimes the way you describe it, it feels like torture. You can send an email to Urashiba-san's mother when she was pregnant.
いかにも
Indeed.
野菜をもっとたくさん
Something
食べ
like
ろ
eat
と
more
いう内容でな。
vegetables. Lukako, who doesn't know what Deamos are, and Mayuri, who's just a little dumb, tilt their heads in confusion at the same time.
やってみる価値はあると思わないか？
You think it's worth a shot?
それは
Well,
今さら偽善で取り繕おうとするなよ、クリスティーナ。
it's too late to hide behind your goody two-shoes mask, Christina.
お前がマッド
Your fate is to
サイエンティ
become
ス
a
トの
mad
素質を持つ
scientist,
実
where you
験
are an
大好きっ子だというこ
experiment-loving
と。
girl.
誰が実験大好きっ子だ。
Who are you calling an experiment-loving girl?
違うのか？
Am I wrong?
違わない
No,
けれども
That settles it.
ちょい待ち。
Hold on, man.
それでもし
What are you
実験
gonna
が
do
成
if the
功したら
experiment
どうするん？
works?
どうするとは？
What do you mean?
だってルカ氏
I
の
mean,
性別がマ
If
ジで変わっちゃうってこ
Lukaku's
とじゃん。
sex seriously changes,
それがルカ子の望みだろ？
that's what he wants, isn't it?
いやそうだけど、
Well, yeah, but
もし性別が変わったらルカ氏が生きてきた16
if
年
his
間の
sex
歴
does
史が
change, won't the 16 years of his life
っ
too?
てこと？
That's what I mean.
それについて誰が責任取る？
Who's gonna take responsibility for that?
それは
That's...
あの
Um,
責任は
I'll take responsibility.
僕が
Lukako raises his hand timidly.
マジで言ってる？
Seriously?
えっと
Well,
よ
I
く
don't
わからな
really
い
understand. But if you use
その
this
方法を
method,
使えば
I might become a girl, right?
女の子になれるかもしれないんですよね。だったら試して
I want to try.
どうかお願いします。
Please, Master? He bows his head to me.
マユリ、お前の意見
Mayuri, your opinion? If Lukako becomes a girl, then I gotta call her
今度から
Luka-chan.
はルカちゃんって呼ばないとダメだね。ルカちゃんはマユシーのコス着てくれる？
Will Luka-chan wear Mayushi's costumes?
それとこれ
well,
とは
that's another
話
story.
が。
At any rate, doesn't look like Mayuri has any objections.
決まりだな。
And that settles it.
ならばルカ
Lukako,
子よ、
I apport you,
お前を
Labmem
ラボメンナンバー
006.
006に命じる。
え
電話レンジカッコ仮は
The phone wave,
我がラボの最重要
named
機密事
subjects
項
to
だ。
change, is our lab's most
それ
important
を使
secret.
う以上、
In order
お
to
前
use
は
it,
ラボメントに
you
ならな
must
ければ
become
な
a
らない。
labmem.
はい、
Oh, okay.
あの
Actually, I've always wanted to become a lab member.
ずっとな
Really?
りたいって。そうだったの？
Really? You should have
言って
just
くれ
said
ればよか
so.
ったのに。言い出す勇気がなくて。そ
I
れに
didn't
僕
have the courage.
さっきも
Like I
言ったん
said,
ですけど、
I don't know a thing about
愛のこと
gadgets.
さっぱ
Have
り
you
わから
ever seen
ないです
Data Live,
し
Kurumi's best girl? I remember hearing, like, seeing, like, bits and pieces of it, but I haven't sat down to watch it. It is pain sometimes, but it's a good type of pain. Almost like the Dark Souls or Elden Ring type of first time you go in, explore, you'll probably fail, then you adapt and come up with a strategy. Rinse and repeat until you beat the level. Ah, I see.
そんなこと気にしなくていいんだ
Yeah,
よ。
I like games like that,
だって
cause
ね
like,
マユシーもさっぱりだもん。
cause like once you finally beat it, you feel like really, really accomplished, you know? You're like, yeah, I did it. You don't have to worry about those things. I mean, Mayuri doesn't get them either. Dark Souls PTSD. Should I play Dark Souls at some point? Yeah. You could do like a we could have like a death counter for how many times I die. And maybe we could have like a we can make it like a punishment game kind of a thing. Like if I die a certain amount of time I have to do something. I feel like that would be fun. It's not something to be proud of. Death counter would break. It's not something to be proud of, my Yuri.
ではルカ子は今この時よりラボメンとなる。異論のある者はい
So
ないな。
Lukako shall be lab mem from this point forth. Any objections?
はーい。
Here. Chrissy raises her hand.
私ラボメンナンバー004を返上したいので、代わりに漆原さんを004にしてあげて。
I want to give Urashibara-san my number so I can retire.
却下だ。他には
Denied. Anyone else?
はあ、
Mayuri and Daru ask what happened to 005, but I ignored them. Moeka will always be 005 in my heart. About to get dinner. Glad I was able to catch your stream, Cal. Have a great day. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a nice dinner. Bye-bye. Mwah. No other objections emerge. All members are in favor.
ではルカ子はラボメンナンバー
Did the broken
006となる。
sword challenge in the first one,
ラボ
no
に
death
抽選
run
を
in the
誓い
second one, and
Lava
bow only run in the
Temple
third
Family
one.
Zenryo
Oh shit. That sounds like fun. Very well. Lukako is officially lab member 006. Henceforth, pledge your allegiance to the lab and devote your strength to the enrichment of our science. Yes, I will.
とっても嬉しい
I'm
です。
so happy.
さてということで
Let's
早速実
explain the
験を
experiment immediately. Wait. I suddenly realized something makes me smack my forehead in dismay.
始まった。
Damn,
ルカ子は今16歳だった
Lukako,
な。
you're 16, right?
はい。
Yeah?
つまり
So, you were
1993
born
年
in
生まれ。
1993.
そうだよ。
Yep,
マ
the
ユシ
same
ー
year as
と同い
Mayushi.
年なので。
What about it?
それがどうしたの？
You finished them with just about any way without mods. In order to tell Lukako's mother to eat a lot of vegetables, we'd have to send a Deamao to 10 months before Lukako was born, meaning we'd have to send it to 1992.
携帯が日本で普及し始めたのはいつだ？
When did cell phones become widespread in Japan? Oh yeah, this takes place in 2009. Yeah, cell phones weren't like really a huge thing yet.
Oh.
Like, cell phones weren't really a thing in the 90s, were they? Looks like Kurisu and Daru figured it out. Daru goes to Google it.
96年ぐらいっぽい。メール機能が実装されるのはさらに遅いかも。
Around 1996, there wasn't mail until later though. Wait, so you're telling me in the 90s, all cell phones did was make phone calls? I can't. Oh god. That sounds horrible. I need like 47 apps that like I don't use and my gacha games. I can't. I can't. The indestructible goat Nokia was though. Oh yeah, I remember my older brother had a Nokia phone back in the day. Alright. I think pagers were before cell phones. Yeah. Pagers were before cell phones, yeah.
つまりルカ子の生まれた年の時点では
So the year
携帯は一般化されてないということ。
so the year Lukako was born, most people still didn't have cell phones. Last mission was somewhat BS. We go to secondary first, then completed. It turns lights off for the whole mission and introduces a new enemy, which scratches one players and takes them somewhere in the middle of enemies. Or snatches, not scratches. Overload opens up after getting main objective in our hands, and opening its door wakes up the mother inside, who spawns like 100 little enemies to attack you. It gives birth. I hate enemies that give birth.
もしそうならメールを受け取ってもらう手段が存在しないではないか。
Lukako's mother may not have had one. In that case, he might not be able to receive a Deamao. Oh, I get it.
ダメなんですか？
Huh? You can't do it? Lukako's face darkens. I fold my arms in thought. Some way to receive the email in an era where cell phones weren't yet widespread.
こうなったら毒電波を飛ばせるよう改造するとか。
What about modifying it to send crazy waves or something?
何よ毒電波って。
What the hell are crazy waves?
ちょっとヤバい人たちだけがユンユンと受信できるんだ。電波っつうか、電波？特に春先によく見られる。
Waves? Waves that only crazy girls can pick up. You know, girls always talk about stuff no one's understand. It's pretty moe. Like, what's her name? Aoi from Yumi and Her.
毒されてるのはあんたの脳みそだろ。
I'll microwave your brain if you don't shut up.
いいよ。もっと罵ってくれて OK だよ。
Yes, abuse me more, please. Bruh.
だったら
Can't you put a letter in a time capsule and bury
埋めるっていう
it?
のは？
それじゃあ過去じゃなくて
That
未
would
来
go
に
to
行っ
the
ちゃうわ。
future, not the past. Oh. Oh.
こうなったらあれだ。ルカ氏が雷
Chuck
に打たれる
Norris
と
is
か。
tough.
それ
He
で
could
性別
just
転
tell
換。
someone to change genders and their
古臭
body
い
to
コミ
be
ッ
out
ク
of
とかアニメ
fear.
で手垢がついてそうだけど。
Have them call Chuck Norris. Problem solved. Yeah? Yeah,
D メ
I
ールを
would
使
do
わ
it.
なきゃ実験の意味ないでしょ。脱線し
How
な
are
い
they
で。
gonna get in touch with Chuck Norris? There's no point to the experiment if we don't use Deamao. Don't lose sight of the objective.
じゃあクリスちゃんのナイスアイデアにマユシーは期待です。
We're counting on you for a nice idea, Christian.
私
It's quite
Oh,
disturbing when you
that's
think about it, but Mother is a deformed human who moves with its limbs and back against the floor in a birthing position. Oh god. That's scary. MySpace, they could use that since it was popular at the time. MySpace? Yeah, MySpace was popular in 2009. But I don't know if it was popular in, what's it called? MySpace isn't, like, popular in, was it popular in Japan? I don't know. Maybe?
そうね。高速を自浄倍ほど上回るロケットを開発すれば、あまりの速さ
We
に
could
時間
build
が
a
逆
rocket
行
which
して
exceeds the speed of light squared, and then immense that speed that reversed the flow of time or something.
自
was
分だって
everywhere?
電話レンジのこと念頭に置いてないじゃんか。
しかもこの天才少女め、今自ら
Furthermore,
相
genius
対性理
girl.
論を否定したぞ。
You just contradicted relativity.
単なる冗談でし
It
ょ。
was just a joke.
本気
Don't
に
take
しな
it
いで。
seriously.
まったく、どいつもこいつも使えないな。
Useless, all of you. Slab is a disgrace.
だったら、自称 IQ170 の灰色の脳
Fine
細胞、
then, let's hear
狂
from
気の
Ho
マッ
and
ドサイエン
Kilman,
ティスト、
the
大
insane
井
mad
さん。
scientist with an
Diane
IQ over
Dozo.
170 whose brain cells are coveted the world over. What's your genius plan? Then Facebook attacked. Oh. When did Facebook come out? It was like what's it called? Like 2012, I think? Yeah. I think 2012, something like that. Inspiration flashes in the corner of my brain, in the corners of my brain.
ひらめけの精神だな。
That Edison thing again? This sensation, yes, my natural mad scientist inspiration is about to explode.
思いついた。
I have it. All eyes focus on me. With a broad grin, I proclaim, "Hello, IQ or personality test on stream." You know, there's a game called Refined Self, which is like a personality test game. I should definitely play it on stream sometime. I actually really like doing personality tests. I think they're really fun.
携帯がなければ、ポケベルに送ればいいじゃない。
If we can't send it to a cell phone, then we'll just send it to a pager. Yeah. About 22 hours have passed since I made my mind-blowingly awesome proclamation. Yeah. I'd like to give it a try, because it's like a personality test and a game at the same time. I've already did the Briggs-Myers personality test. I got what was it? It was INFP. Yeah. That's my Myers-Briggs personality test. Personality type. Also, you can't just shoot the mother because it's armored. You have to aim for its weak spots, aka tumors. Also, it's trying to keep distance between you. keep distance from you and it's pretty fast. Another good idea from your creative department. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. You humbly request a raise? Alright. Alright. You get 2 kisses. Mwah. Mwah. There. Lukako enters the lab shyly, just as he said yesterday. She gives me a bashful smile when our eyes meet.
お母さん、ポケベルを持ってました。
Mom had a pager. 2? In this economy, it's at least worth 47. Hey, I'm running a business here. Can't just give out kisses willy-nilly. Also IQ, though. Yeah, that's great. Eyes are cute. I'm die. Thank you forever.
これで前に進めるわね。
A crony quote. Now we can proceed with the experiment.
ルカシ女の子バージョンか。燃えるの確定。
Luxi's girl version will definitely be Moe. Mayuri, Kurisu, and Daru are already on standby. Sending a Deamao to a pager. Yesterday we argued about whether it's even possible. Eventually we settled on probably. Data is data after all. The rest depends on the pager radio wave stations 8 years ago, but it should be fine as long as our data gets through safely. We already googled how to send data to a pager. For the pagers back then, you would first enter the person's number, then if in the Kanto region, you enter *2*2. After that, you would enter the numbers to send. That's how it works apparently. Oh my god, that sounds so cumbersome. Yeah, hi. Welcome. Damn, that sounds so cumbersome. Pagers must have been a pain in the ass to use. Pagers in 1992 would still only send numbers. Did you ever use a pager? No. I was born in 2000. I'm a zoomer. Sorry about that. My mom came to my room. God, you're so young. Yeah, I am. I'm baby. Kanto? Oh, Pokemon stream? Definitely. One of these days. Yeah, I'm a zoomer. Pages in 1992 could only send numbers. Phone number displays functions were also yet to be implemented, so your number was always hidden from the other person by default. I see. Imagine not being alive to be scared of Y2K. Yeah. I wasn't born yet when that happened. A few years after that, pagers started to implement Japanese character displays, enabling functionality similar to that of email. Therefore, the Deamao Lucaco is about to send is technically not a male, though it has to be sent in numerical form. Naturally, I have a conversion table for that on hand. Okay. You can find information even from 18 years ago if you just Google it. Yeah, the internet is amazing. Oh. Yeah, sorry. I'm quite hungry and my mom came into my room and gave me a bowl of spaghetti, so just gonna munch on that a little. I'm sorry. I was pretty worried by the lack of information on pagers at first, but that's my little secret.
漆原さん、あとは過去のお母さんに向けての文章を
Urishibara-san, you need to think about what to send your mother in the past. I do? No, sorry, only blessings on our earthly ears. Yeah.
俺たちがしていられるのはその強払い程度のことだけだ。
If you want to grant your wish, then you must open the door with your own hands. We can only show you the way. Tell her we said hi next time. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll be sure to tell you that. Next time she hops into my room and scares me by knocking on my door. Like every time she does that, I'm like, oh, I always jump because I'm like, ah, fuck. It's like I'm always so focused on whatever it is I'm doing. So like when I hear like a sudden noise, I'm like, oh fuck. Mom jump scare. I understand. Mom jump scares are real even as an adult. Yeah. We explained to Lucaco the function of the phone wave name subject to change. The numbers we were sending are 1 byte characters, so we can send 36 of them. The pager's number to letter conversion system uses numbers to correspond to 1 Japanese character. Furthermore, since you first need to input *2*2, that means you can only send 16 hiragana characters. Lucaco, understanding everything, takes out a notebook to begin writing drafts for the pager message. I saw Lucaco the site I found. It reads pager, number, and letter conversion. Pager typing is commonly known as 2-touch typing or pager input. If I see a missed call from Mom, I start thinking and praying to the gods I'm not about to meet them. I moved 10 states over from my own and I still fear. Oh yeah. When I move away, I know for a fact once I like move out and like move in with my boyfriend, I know for a fact my mom is going to call me every day. Like literally every day. Like my younger sister goes to university. Like she moved out to go to university, and she literally calls her every day. She calls her twice a day. She calls her every morning and every night without fail. She always calls her. And like me personally, like I thought that was normal, but like when I told other people that, they were like, that's a little much. That's a little much. She doesn't need to call her every day. Kemi the goat. Oh yeah. I need to have her on stream again. I'll message her later today and see if she wants to vibe. Maybe I'll just like play a game, and like I'll probably just like play a game and like just like have her chat with me. Yeah. It'll be like old times when we used to like sit on the computer and like play games and just hang out. Yeah. The consonants are A, K, S, T, N, H, M, Y, R, W. Persona 5. The vowels are A, E, I, O, U. It's basically to input K, E. You press 2 to input the consonant K, and you press 4 for the vowel E. Oh no, he escaped, Nya. If we don't find him and kill him, misfortune will befall on Akiba, Nya. His name is Elend of Cthulhu. He's a small, nimble, and cries choo-choo, Nya. Come trick, Ferris needs your help, Nya. I can help, but it won't be cheap. I don't have go. Maybe we'll play. Maybe we'll play like either. Well, I think maybe either The Witcher or like Devil May Cry. This is a pain. Let's just sound 381381381. That should do it. Why 831? 8 for ya, 3 for sa, 1 for e. For vegetables, yasai. The veggies. We just have to drill this into Lukako's mother's brain. Devil May Cry 5? Yeah, okay. So just pass off that message as a prank. Then how about 29292929? I'm going to regret asking me, but what does that mean? Niku. For meat. Meat. Why do you want her to like meat? That's not it. If you keep repeating meat, then she'll actually start to hate meat and want to eat vegetables instead, don't you think? You know, her reasoning isn't faulty. Yeah, no. Yeah, reverse psychology. Lukaku completes his composition while we speak our nonsense. How about something like this? Mom, eat vegetables, okay? Isn't that a little too vague? And the first mom should go. That'll just make it harder to believe. Then eat lots of vegetables to give birth to a girl?
ひねりすぎるのもね。
That's a little too
それに
direct.
文字数オーバーして
And
るわよ。
it's over the character limit.
野菜食べると元気な子を産める。
Hi, Bunny. Oh, thank you. Hello, Bunny. Hi. Yeah, let me stretch. Fuck. Thank you. Eat vegetables for healthy kid?
ちょい待ち。
Wait
こ
a
の
sec.
変換表によると濁点も数字2個で表現しないとダメっぽい。
Wait a sec. According to this conversion chart, it looks like you gotta use 2 more numbers for voiced consonants.
その文章だと半角4文字オ
So
ーバ
that
ーする。
sentence is 4 bytes over.
ならば少し改変だ。
あ、
野菜
God
食う
damn
と
it,
元
my
気な
phone
子を
went
埋
off.
めるでどうだ？
I keep forgetting to put my phone on silent when I stream. Whoops. You didn't hear that. Anyway, Anyway, buddy, how are you? Then a little modification. How about eat veg for healthy kid?
言い方が下品じゃない？
Isn't that a little too
相手は
formal?
漆原さんのお母さんでしょ。食うとの部分。
You're talking to Urashibara-san's mother, you know? Would she understand the veg for part?
ならば代案を出してもらおうか。
You have any bright ideas? Your immersion is ruined. Oh no, I'm sorry. You guys know I have a phone. I'm sorry. Kirishio shrugs her shoulders and says no more. Then it's settled.
じゃあ早速
Come
打
on,
ってみよう
let's
よ。
type it out. When sending to a pager, the number encoded message is handled like a telephone number. So we entered the input into the X6800. Okay. What, you mean this rabbit girl isn't real? Aww. I'm as real as you want me to be. *2 *2 8 1 3 1 1 2 2 3 1 3 4 5 2 4 0 4 0 3 2 2 5 1 2 5 0 2 1 3 7 4 9 3. The long random looking string of numbers is complete.
よし。
Alright.
準備万端
We're
OK だ。
good to go. Now you just activate the phone wave named subject to change and have Luca call. The microwave number is set to 1541552 seconds. It should arrive around January 1st, 1993. The margin of error is around 1 to 3 days, I guess. Leap year's calculation is a pain, so I ignored it. So she's as real as the voices, yeah. So she might get it a bit earlier, she might get it a bit later, but she'll get the message. She'll get the message before Luca is born. That's what we want. Luca's slender finger starts to tremble on top of the enter button.
いいか。
Ready?
起動するぞ。
I'm starting it up. Prepare the sensor. Luca looks at me with tears in his eyes, then nods faintly. The discharge phenomenon soon occurs. Luca flinches and takes a step back, but I see determination flare in his eyes. He sets his jaw and presses the enter button. Oh! It worked. We've changed the past. A wave of dizziness hits me again. I place a hand on the table to support myself. The dizziness slowly fades. Little by little, cold air returns to the void. The color returns to the world. Reading Steiner activated again. Did the world line change? I look around the room. Unlike what happened with Moeka, Lukaku's still here. Doesn't look any different. He blushes when he notices my stare. Okabe, could you please not look at me like that? I fold my arms and tilt my head. Lukaku's appearance hasn't changed a bit. I'm paying particular attention to his chest. And his chest, and his chest. As a guy, it was natural for him to have no breasts. But if he's a girl now, then that's a different story. That washboard isn't tiny breast level, it's no breast level. Hey, that's mean.
これは失敗か。
It didn't work? So the eats lots of vegetables to give birth to a girl thing Chris would talk about was nothing but friend science. What kind of scientist believes in such a flimsy theory anyway?
失敗って何が？
What didn't work? It's so flat it's concave. Everyone, including Lukaku, looks at me in confusion.
何言って。
Don't you
お前
remember?
たち、揃いも
Just
揃
how
って
we
ボ
used
ケ
the
ているの
phone
か？
wave, name subject to
たっ
change,
た今、
to...
この電話レンジカッコ仮で。
I slap a hand over my mouth as soon as I start talking. That was careless of me. As our previous experiments proved, the activation of reading Steiner means that the world line has changed. And I'm the only one who carries his memories through the change. Nobody else here knows what we did. Sorry,
いや、
it's nothing.
なんでもない。
Afterwards, Mayuri and Lukaku happily go out shopping for lunch at a neighborhood convenience store.
クリスティーナよ。
Christina,
一つ聞きた
I
い
want
の
to
だが、
ask you something.
ルカ子は
Is Lukaku...
今度はどんな変態的行為を考えてるんだ。あんたたち変態コンビは
What
油断の
pervy
隙
act
も
are
な
you
いな。
thinking about this time? I can't be too careful around the perv duo.
変態コンビじゃねえ。僕たちは変態紳士コンビだ。
We're not a pervy duo, we are a pervy gentleman duo. Yes, very important distinction.
どうでもいい。ほんと、どうでもいい。
Whatever, seriously, whatever. I can't ask now. It's really annoying that no one remembers. I don't want to think about how Karisu might act if I suddenly ask, is Lukaku a girl? I should wait until I can get Lukaku alone, and check then. But considering how his appearance hasn't changed at all, it's very likely that the sex change failed. In that case, what did Lukaku's Deamao change? It's just like the Moeka experiment. The result is different from what we expected. The real problem is that we have no control. So like, Flashpoint Paradox where only Flash remembers the timeline he changed. Something like that, yeah. After I leave the lab, I had to make Queen Yan Yan to think. Daru sits in front of me, waiting impatiently for Ferris to bring our order.
だるよ。
Daru,
D-mail
what do you
について
think
どう
about
思う？
Deamao?
すごいような。
It's cool,
すごく
but
ないよ
it's kind
う
of
な。
lame at the same time.
すごくないと思った理由は？
What's lame about it?
フェイリスタンとのライネッ
I
ト勝負
couldn't
の
use
結
it
果
to
を
win
改
my
変できな
Rainet
かっ
match
たを。
against Ferris-tan. Now that's a selfish reason.
何度かの実験で分かったが、
As our experiments have shown,
D-mail の精度
Deamao
は
hasn't reached
まだ
a
信頼できるレベル
reliable
には
level
達
of
していない。
precision. A true time machine must remove luck from the equation. The phone wave named subject to change is useless unless we can somehow give the sender more control. For starters, there's the problem of how I'm the only one who can recognize the changes. Without my special power, we wouldn't even be able to check the results of the experiment. Ridiculous. Yeah, we aren't getting results. What about the Lotto 6? Pending. Although, it was Lukako's mistake that cost us the prize. He wouldn't have been able to make that mistake if I hadn't asked him to buy this ticket in my steed. Why did I do that? It is as if Steins guided the money away from my grasp. No, I need to think positive. Hoen Koma will not let this keep him down. I won't give up, for I am a mad scientist. So you want to cosplay as a warrior from the Sengoku period? Alrighty, Mayushi will work extra hard to have something up for Winter Kamiya. Kamima, I know you'll be popular with the girls. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, does Mayuri have a crush on us? Mayuri, don't tell me you plan to sell me out to the enemy. Ah yes, Okabe's #1 enemy. Women. I don't understand what you're saying, but you seem confident about it. Someday we will improve the phone wave, named subject to change, so that it may be used to send things not only to the past, but also to the future. We'll improve it. No, we must improve it. For that is the choice of Steins Gate. A time machine? Oh. Paris is standing next to me. Where the hell did she come from? Damn you, Ferris. Eavesdropping is cowardly. What do you mean? Your voice is so loud it echoes through the whole store, Nya. What? No. Once again, I leak classified information without considering the future of mankind. Here's your iced coffee. And your iced tea and cat food. Thanks for waiting, Nyan. Tara's order of cat food is one of this maid cafe's specialties. It's not the usual miso over rice, but a stylist risotto instead. It's one of Dara's favorites. It's actually pretty tasty. Darius places the iced coffee in front of me. Do you want milk and syrup, Nyan? Never. If Koya's gonna be like that, I'll pour it all in, Nya. You need sugar for a healthy brain, Nya. Speaking of mates, yes. Despite my refusal, Pierce pours all of the milk and syrup into my glass. Nya, 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 nya. Then, speaking with some nonsense incantations, he mixes my iced coffee with the straw, and the whole time she stares straight into my eyes. There it is. Very intense secret technique. Eye contact mixed. Dario starts explaining it in excitement. Most maids can't do it without spilling a little, yet Ferret-san makes it look easy. That's why I love her. It's because of this secret technique that Ferris-san reigns supreme as Main Queen's #1 maid. The iced coffee in the glass changes from black to brown. Damn, she's dragging me into her pace again. Next, Ferris performs the same secret technique. Rabbit mimicked the cat girl. Times definitely have changed. Yeah? Well, I have to. That's her dialogue. She's a cat girl. Ferris performs the same secret technique on Daru.
フェイリスタン、ありが
Thank
と
you,
うございま
Ferris
す。
Town. I'll be
美
sure
味
to
しく
savor
い
it.
ただきます。
He bows deeply. Such a polite man. I take a sip of my iced coffee. Its bitterness and sweetness flow down my throat. When I look up, I see Ferris standing next to me, her silver tray in front of her waist.
なんだ、何か用事か。
Do you need something?
続きを聞かせるにゃ。
I want to hear the rest, Nya.
京馬とダルにゃ面白そうなお話してたにゃ。
Daru and Kyoma and Darunyan are having a little fun chit-chat, Nya. Something about a time machine?
フェイリス、とっても聞きたいにゃ。
Ferris really wants to hear, Nya. She gives me a babyish look with upturned eyes. But I firmly reject her.
極秘事項だ。
It's top
部
secret,
外者には
not
明か
for
せ。
outsiders.
さっき店中に響き渡るぐらい大声で話してたのはどこの誰にゃ。
You're becoming a cognito hazard with all these sequent breaks. Yeah. I'm just built different. Those with big mouths. And whose big mouth let the whole store hear, Nya?
だ、
ダルにゃ。
Tell Ferris,
教えてほしい
Daru,
に
Nya.
ゃ。
She's targeting Daru now. Don't underestimate him, Ferris Nyan Nyan. Daru is my most trustworthy right-hand man, the wizard-class super hacker. He won't be tricked into divulging classified information.
実はメールを過去に送れる
I've
っ
built
て
an
いう
amazing
すげえ
machine
マシ
that
ンを作ったんだ
we've built an amazing machine that can send
Omoni
emails to the past. I did most of the work, I suppose, of course. And he's broken. Women are scary.
それってつまりタイムマシンって
Is
こと
that
に
a
ゃ。
time machine? Yeah,
そういうことにな
I
るかな。
guess you could say that.
タイムマシンを作ったなん
Wow,
て
you're
すっごい
awesome,
にゃ。
Nya.
フェイ
Your
リス
brain makes my
ダル
heart
の
race,
頭の良さ
Nya.
にキュンキュンしそうだにゃ。
マジで
You mean it?
困ったな。
Now I'm embarrassed. Dumbass, what's with that grin?
フェイリスはタイムマ
Ferris
シンに乗
dreams
って
of
時
going
間
on
旅
a
行する
journey
のが
through
夢な
time,
のにゃ。
Nya.
僕がいつか連れてってあげるよ。
I'll bring you along someday.
だる。安請け合いするな。
Dara, don't make promises you can't keep.
ところで
By
昔
the
から
way,
疑問だっ
it's
たん
been
だけ
bugging
ど
me.
時間ってどんなもの
What
な
is
のかな。
time anyway? Oh, are we getting philosophical?
何？
What?
よく時間を川に
Time is often compared
過
to
去
a
から
river,
未来に向かって流れてるとか
flowing
言う
from
の。
past to future.
でも本当にそう
But
なのか
is that
な。
really how it is, Nya?
もし川の流れだとして
If time is a
過去と
river,
未来に挟まれた
then
現
where's the
在
present,
は
Nya?
どこにある
Is it a
の？
point? Is it a
そ
line?
れは点なのか線なのか。そもそもどこからどこまで
I
が
see
現
the
在。
SCP Foundation hasn't found you after you escaped containment yet. Yeah. And they never will. They can try to catch me. I'd like to see them try. I'm never going back. Aha. Is it a point? Is it a line? Where does the present begin and end, Nya?
そういえば漠然とイメージはあるけど真面目に考えたことはないな。
Now that you think about it, I have only a vague concept of time. Never gave it any serious thought.
現在は
The present is a
川の上
leaf
に
floating
浮か
on
ぶ
the
葉っぱ
lever.
だ。
It moves
そ
along
れ
with
は
the flow
過
from
去から
past
未
to
来へと
future.
流れに沿って動いていく。
そんじゃその葉っぱに全ての人間が乗ってるって考え
So,
ればいいの
are we
かな。
riding on that leaf,
死んだ
Nya?
ら葉っぱから落ちるっ
When
て
you
こと
die,
になるの
do
に
you
な。
fall off, Nya?
そういうことだろう。
You could say that.
その葉っぱのある地点より川の上流は
All
過去。
all points
Value
upstream
が未来と定義
from
でき
the
る。
leaf are the past. Downstream are the future.
ふにゃ
Nya.
ー。でもその葉っぱは
But
人間にとっての現
that leaf but is that leaf only the present for humans, Nya?
というと
Meaning,
人間が時間に単
humans
位を
make
作って観
units
測して
to
るから
define and
葉っ
observe
ぱは
time,
現在だって
which is
わか
how
る
we know this leaf
Pero-
is the present.
例えば
But
全宇
if
宙
every
全ての生き
living
物が
thing in the
絶滅しちゃった
universe
世
went
界だと
extinct,
現在を観測
nothing would
できる
exist
存在がい
to
なくなっ
observe
ちゃ
the
うと思うの
present.
に
Yeah. Oh, Ferris is getting like really philosophical. Interesting. I didn't expect the cat girl to be such a deep thinker.
その場合どこが現在になるのにゃ
In that case, where would the present go, Nya?
神様とか宇宙の意志とかが観測するんじゃね？
Wouldn't something like God or the will of the universe observe it?
じゃあもしその神様が四次元的存在だとしたら過去にも未来にも自由に生きる
But
こ
what
と
if
にな
God
る
is a
の
four-dimensional being who can freely move through time, Nya? Four-dimensional space-time is comprised of three spatial dimensions plus the fourth dimension, time. Three-dimensional beings like human can only move in three spatial dimensions. A four-dimensional being could be able to move through time as easily as humans can move through air. Oh.
おお
Uh-huh.
その神様の現在が
If
自由
God
に
is
な
the
る
one
な
who
ら
decides the
フェイリスた
presence,
ちの現在も過
then
去方向
won't
に行
our
ったり
present
未
move
来
with
方
him?
向に行ったりしないとおかしいにゃ
むむむ。
This is hard.
つまり現在は
So what you're saying is that the present is
観測者の主観に委ねられる
subjective to the
と言い
observer.
たいのか
もしそうなら
If we go with
過去
that
と未来も
assumption,
主観次第
then
に
the
なっちゃ
past
う
and
に
the future also depend on the observer, Nya.
もしタイムマシンでフェイリスが
If
1週
Ferris
間
were to
前に
use a
タイ
time
ムトラベ
machine
ル
to
したと
travel
したら
back 1 week,
キョウマやダル
then
ニャン
Kyoma
の
and
現在
Darunan's
フェイリスの
presence
現
would
在は
become
1週間
Ferris'
ずれちゃう
future, Nya.
そういえばそうだな。
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
だとしたらそのズレは
So how does the
葉っぱだと
leaf
どうやって
model
表現
reflect
するの
that
にゃ
difference, Nya? Neither Daru or I has an answer to that. Perhaps nobody has an answer. Just like the collapse of casualty thing Kurisu mentioned. Does that mean time machines and time travel are impossible after all? But Sharon's jellified text objects physically traveled as far back as 1921.
そもそも観測者の主観に委ねられるなら
Anyway, if
時計は関
everything
係なくなっ
depends
ちゃう
on
の
the
にゃ
observer, then clocks are meaningless, Nya.
楽しい時間は早く過ぎるし辛い時は時間が過ぎるのが遅く感じるにゃつまり主観だと
Fun
時間の流れは変
Fun
更
times
しちゃう
fly
にゃ
and hard times drag, Nya. In other words, the flow of time changes depending on your point of view, Nya.
そういえばさ、
Speaking of
年を取る
which,
につれて時間の流れ
as
って
you
速
grow
くな
older,
ってるような
it
気が
feels
する
like
よ
time
な。
starts to flow faster, doesn't it? They did, but you escaped. Though you are an Elukid level threat, even as an elder-rich being, you're a relatively pacifist specimen. They underestimate you, though. I'll show them the Witcher stream. It's fine, it's just a game.
ジャネの法則
I
だが
haven't done anything bad in real life, so it's okay. Janet's Law. Janet's Law. A perspective of the passage of time posed by psychologist Janet. For some reason, as one ages, time seems to pass by more quickly. For example, 1 year is 1/7 of a 7-year-old's life, but only 1/70th of a 70-year-old's life. By this reasoning, the subjective length of time is inversely proportional to age. That's true.
とまあフェイリスはたまにそんなことを考えてるのにゃ
Like, when I was
愛
younger,
の時間を川の流れに
I'm
例え
sure
るの
they'll
は
drown
ちょっ
in
と
my
違うような
evidence.
気がするのにゃ
Don't worry about it. Like, Like when you're younger, like and like you're going to school, it feels like it takes forever for like a year to go by. And now like all of a sudden I'm like, holy shit, it's May already? When did that happen? Wasn't New Year's like only like a couple months ago? And May is already over? Paris thinks about this stuff sometimes, Nya. I think time might not be something as simple as a river, Nyan. Yeah, the more you think about it, the more complicated it gets. The strict definition of time, similar to the question of where is the self, is one of humanity's internal questions. Countless renowned scholars have left this question unanswered. There's no way amateurs like us can answer it. But there's one thing I can do. Fret not. Though physics and philosophy may deny us, Art's machine has made time travel possible. Am I correct, Dara? I skipped a year's worth of cutscenes and special events when I was in a coma. Oh no. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Looks like you guys have kicked reason to the curb, Nya. But Ferris wants to use the time machine too, Nya. Can I, please? Sure. You can use it as much as you want, Ferris, then. Really? Nya? Then it's a promise, Nya. Daru, don't decide things on your own. Ferris springs up with joy and hugs Daru's rotund body. That's all it takes to make Daru look like he's died and gone to heaven. After killing time at May Cream, I leave Daru and head back to the lab. The only person there is Mayuri. She's working on a costume. Mayuri, you're like a housewife burning the midnight oil to bring a little more money home. Eh? Midnight oil? Are we eating? Did you know that if you sleep while on a trip, it's technically fast travel since you wake up at the destination? Oh, I never thought about it that way. Kids these days. Besides, Mayushi doesn't charge for her costumes. Seems like she understood the rest of what I said. It was just a joke anyway. Hobbies should just be hobbies, you know? It makes me happy to see someone wearing a costume I made. Do you want to become a designer? Come to think of it, Mayuri has never talked about her future. No way, it's too hard. Then what is your dream? Mine is to destroy the system and plunge the world into chaos. Mayushi just wants to keep hanging out in the lab. What? You want to be... You want to be a lab man forever? I appreciate your enthusiasm, but this lab has no interest in profit. You'll always be hurting for food. Also, while at school, I couldn't rest and refresh my character because there were enemies nearby. Yeah. You know, Ocarina, we have 6 labmates now. Isn't that amazing? Mayushi never expected we growed this big. That's a sudden change in topic. And for some reason, she's puffing her chest out in pride.
マユシーが人質になった甲斐があったか
It's all
も。
because Mayushi became your hostage.
いいな。断じていいなだ。我がラボに集った者たちは全員、この俺の策略により、まんまとラボ面にさせられた連中に過ぎないのだからな。
No, that has nothing to do with it. I tricked every last one of you into joining with my masterful manipulations.
そういう言い方は良くないと思う。
You shouldn't say things like that.
それに
And
ね、
besides, you
マ
didn't
ユ
trick
シー
me.
はまんまとさせられてないよ。
I'm currently playing on my alt account. Yeah? Is that it? Okay.
あ、そうだ
Okay. After this scene, I'm gonna end the
お前
stream.
は自分からこのラボに来たのだった。
It's true. You came of your own volition. She joined the lab without ever my asking. When she appeared in the doorway and offered to join, I thought she was a goddess sent from heaven.
ねえ、オカリン。
Okarin?
オカリンはこれからもマユシー
Can
の
Mayushi
こと
still be your
人
hostage?
質にしておいてくれる？
Is that a joke or a serious question? I can't tell.
お前は人質のままでいたいのか？
Is that what you want?
うーん。
Well... Mayuri drops the costume in her hand. I need to work on videos. Then she smiles shyly.
痛いかも。
Maybe it is.
なんというド M な
Such a
娘だ。
masochist. I had
お
no
前がそ
idea.
んなはしたない女だったとは思わなかったぞ。
Well,
だって
but
人
I
質で
mean,
いればね、
as long as
マ
I'm
ユ
your
シーは
hostage,
寂しくないし、
Mayushi won't ever be
オカリンも
lonely.
寂しく
And
ない
neither
か
would
ら。
Okarin.
そうか。
I see. Sometimes Mayuri throws me off my game. But if that's her reason for staying at the lab, then I'm happy. Ah,
そろそろ
I
マユシ
better
ー
get
は帰
going.
るね。
Mayuri stands up and starts putting away her various sewing tools.
マヨリ、
Mayuri? Hmm?
帰りがけに何か食っていくか。
Want to get
Oh,
something to eat on the way back? My treat.
本当？
Really?
どう
You
した
never
の？
treat me. I'm in
今
a
日
good
の
mood
俺
today.
は気分がいいのだ。
Aww. It's like he's like a big brother.
じゃあね、
And how about chicken
ジロー
gyro?
がいいな。あそこのメンチカツはね、神なのです。
Their mince cutlet is god tier. She'll get no argument from me.
任せるがいい。
Just leave it to me.
オカ
Oh,
リ
I
ン
love you, Okarin. Mayushi's really happy.
でも幸せだよ。
Oh, she's so cute. Well, at least she's easy to please. Mayuri and I head for Chicken Jiro. After that, I'll see her safely to the station. Okay. Stockholm is real. Koala holding her gun to her captive audience. What, Stockholm? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I am going to... We're gonna end stream now. Thanks for hanging out with me. Let's see. I have a Discord server that you can hang out in if you want to hang out. I have a Twitter. Yeah, I'm Sweet Koalo everywhere, so yeah. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. And hopefully, either today or tomorrow, there should be a new ASMR video up. on the YouTube channel. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye-bye.